It's a jolly morning. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of Phoenix Wright? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Wait, what? What? There we go. Where's your audio? Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Gab, thank you so much for being first. Not me. Not me. Good morning, I tell you, Kieran. Good morning, Hiru. Good morning, Hikaru. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Celestial Saf and Forsaken Rose. And everyone else. Hope you guys are all doing good. Can you hear me and can you hear our guest? Say hello.
Hello. Do you guys see me? Do you guys hear me? See me? Hi, hey.
Oh, they see you. They say OMG the beanie.
The beanie. Oh yeah, you guys like my beanie? You know?
Light is a bit quiet.
Let
me turn him up
for today's.
Keep on talking.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you guys hear me? Hello.
No, I can't hear anything. Ow. Don't gaslight me on that.
Really?
You both sound good? Okay,
can hear
better.
You both?
There we go.
Okay, good.
Well, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Today is a very special day because, as you guys know, we are playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. The Apollo Justice trilogy has finally released. I'm super excited to play it. And I thought this is perfect because we're starting a new trilogy. This is the first case of the game. What better way to bring in a friend who has had a remote interest in Ace Attorney, but has never played an Ace Attorney game ever? So let's go ahead and if you feel like introducing yourself, welcome in.
Hi, hey everyone. My name is Lightoss Lambross, the big, bright, and beefy VTuber. And yeah, I have never played Ace Attorney before, but you know, there was this new game coming out, and Kieran was like, "Hey, do you wanna collab and try it out and see for yourself?" And I was like, "Sure, I'm down for that." So I'm very excited.
Yeah, perfect. And welcome in, Kieran. Welcome inside and May. Oh yeah, can you guys
welcome in?
Thank you for the shout out for Light. Perfect. He's currently playing the Switcher.
I need a Roach to come in here.
Yo. What?
Roach.
What clip played? Oh, buddy. Yeah, when my horse abandoned me for Riz and another horse.
Well, I suppose for Roach is more important to Riz.
Yeah, he's the brown horse over there. Like, he's not coming
we're gonna
to me.
Go on foot. You know what?
Yeah,
I didn't need a choco.
So obviously,
horses over bros, I suppose.
I wish
sadly,
you don't have your dale Zelda dale. You don't have that on your channel right now, do you?
I do not have it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, obviously, if you guys are have been part of the community for a while, you guys know I love big, bright, and beefy boys. So what better way to consume big, bright, and beefy content than on twitch.tv/thelightoss?
Exactly.
Light is a variety streamer.
Certified.
He likes playing a bunch of... What franchises do you like playing?
I like JRPGs. I like anything from Square Enix, I would say. I love Dragon Quest a lot. I love Final Fantasy. I love Octopath. I like action games as well. Bayonetta, Devil May Cry. I like Muso games as well. Anything Koei Tecmo, I love it. And Pikmin, of course, Pikmin. I love Pikmin so much. Pikmin is my baby.
Oh, you forgot Monster
But
Hunter.
yeah, that's what I like to play. Monster Hunter, yes. I am a new Monster Hunter player, and I love that so much. So much.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
that's
And
so
hopefully...
good. Yeah.
And hopefully soon we get... I'm also an Ace Attorney fan.
Oh, we'll convert you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just let me
Yeah, I've heard that there's a lot of big fans of Ace Attorney here.
get a picture of your favorite character. Hold on. Also,
My favorite, oh god, who are you gonna bring up?
Scythe made such a good comment. Scythe said Phoenix Light.
Phoenix, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, I like it.
Here, wait, let me get this character up for you. I know you really
One
like this character.
Yeah. Is it a cowboy?
It is. Oh damn! I should find one, but no, it's Michan.
Oh, yeah, you can just add the cowboy ears there. Meetong.
No,
you
I
know,
think-
there was someone on Twitter that called him Michan, right? And ever since I could not stop thinking about Michan. Because it's
Well,
such a
they
cute
say
name
that's
for
actually a
someone that
nickname
looks
for
so
him.
serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michan. Michanabu. I actually put a picture of him on your Discord.
Yes. Wait, I have a friend. So May in the chat, she likes drawing Catboy Michan. Let me go pull up. May, am I
Oh,
allowed to show
really?
artwork? Am I allowed to show your artwork?
May, you are doing God's service with that.
Go ahead.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
Here you go. Let me pull up the
Thank you
artwork
so
and then I'll
much.
put the link to the tweet. Thankfully, we have a lot of Ace Attorney artists in our community here. Look at this artwork!
Oh wow. Oh wow, that needs to be framed in a museum. That is so good. That is so good.
But I'm super excited to
That
play
is
this.
so
I'm-
good.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining me today.
No problem. Thank you for having me. I'm a little bit nervous because, as you guys know, I'm going to voice act alongside someone very, very talented, very professional. So
Yeah,
I hope
just
I'm
a
up
dude.
to the task.
Please read. Hell yes. Please, everyone, please encourage Light. But also, before we get started, I do want to give, the big old disclaimer because we are starting a new game. Both of us are blind to this, and I know that people are really excited for this stream, and people really like Apollo Justice. But if you guys can, because we're playing this blind, let's be respectful and not post any spoilers or any oh, I can't wait to watch your reaction to this, or any sort of nudging and backseating, because we want to get to play this on our own. And especially because we have a guest here and this is his first ever experience with the series. I don't want to sour that experience for either of us. Okay, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, make sure to behave or else Kieran is gonna get very, very mad.
Yeah, you don't want, what do I have? You don't want this, right?
Scary. Very scary.
This is just done hung.
You
from
know what you
Hungry
should
Star
do?
Grill. Yeah?
You know what I should do? Because, as a gift to your community, maybe we should run a poll to see what kind of hairstyle should I have
Yes. Wait, can
for
you-
today.
Let me hide your.
Yeah.
Can you hide the beanie for a bit so we can showcase your model?
Okay, sure. Hide
So
the beanie.
Light-
Where they put it.
Light.
Let me
His
put it
model is I'm so jealous because he has 16 different hairstyles and different hair types and things. So if you want to showcase them off for a bit.
here. Okay, sure. Let's do all the hairstyles. Oh, but you got nothing to be envious about. Your model is great. There we go. That's the third one. This is the fourth one. We got the long hair. The luscious locks.
I am not a long hair person, but your model looks so good with it.
Most of the anime guys that had spears had long hair, so I was like,
That's
I need
true.
to add it.
That's true.
And then I got bull
Minotauros.
with the horns a little bit too big. Then we got it in short. Then we got it in long. Then we got wolf. Short and long with the fangs, of course. There we go. So those are the options. So we can put a poll and you guys will decide what
Cool.
the
Yeah.
fate of my scalp, I suppose.
No, it's you have magic. You have hair growing magic.
Yeah. It's like kind of like Bayonetta. I don't summon demons, but something like that.
We'll do a poll for Light's hair, and then you guys can do additional votes. So we'll do whatever wins between long and short, and then human hair, bull, or wolf. And then I'll set it. Do you think it'll be dangerous if I allow 10 points per additional vote?
That will be a little bit dangerous, but
you know what? I like danger.
We're dealing with court cases, so it's a lot of danger.
All right, guys.
It's a lot of danger.
Make sure to vote between long and short, and then if you want human, bull, or wolf, the poll is now active.
Go ahead, people. Go ahead.
Wait, what does your hair look like with the beanie? The other hairs?
Which one? The
Like
other. We should, yeah. Oh wait, let's do one with minotaurs. Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
I actually love that. I actually love that.
That doesn't look too bad, yeah. I'm pretty sure with the wolf ears is gonna look nice. Let me see. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, they're all so good.
I feel like wolf and hobo got like a good combination going.
Yeah, right now Wolf
So
is winning the
pretty.
poll.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I
that
gotta
seems
put
to
my
be the
vote
one
in.
winning.
You already know what I'm voting for.
Yeah, I already know. I already know.
Oh wait, did I turn off additional votes? Or no, I didn't turn off additional votes, right? No, because Wolf is definitely being rigged right now. Yeah, they want the
someone
wolf.
Yeah, they're like, they're gonna get it.
Yes, Wolf got rigged. Okay, I know exactly
Yes.
who's rigging it.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to do something.
Uh-huh.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
What a coincidence that it was today.
What a coincidence that you got the Cardcaptor Sakura sound alert.
Yeah. It's all aligning. Approve.
Oh my god,
yeah.
they're really
wait,
rigging
wait.
it. They're really rigging it.
Are there?
Oh, wait,
wow.
Long is catching up.
Oh, wow. You know, in my stream, I have this poll as well when I
It's so
start.
funny.
And
It's
it's
so
usually
funny.
short all the time.
People get so heated about it, and I'm people.
Yeah, they do. They get heated about it. And the fact, I think Messiah one time was like, can you guys vote 5? He was like actively trying to get
Can you
people
type
to vote
time?
for
My
certain
keyboard's
days.
not working.
Yeah. But it was actually a line. I'm like, you guys are something else.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
my
a
God.
question for the chat.
Yes.
What kind of animal ears would you guys like on Kieran? I think the catboy ears are good, but
I only have
feel like,
one.
I feel like, I don't know, like bear would look good on you, like bear
Okay.
ears.
Wait, I was literally just talking to a friend about this. So I'm planning. I've been thinking about a mascot, right? And
Right.
I saw these two little plushies at IKEA the other day, and I think they both are so cute and they both fit me very well. So let me pull them up for the stream really fast. Where are they at? So there's this little like astronaut bear, which looks really cute. And then
Oh, that is cute.
what's that? Oh my god, short hair won! Yay! Don't look at the results. And then here's a little kitty version.
Oh, those are cute. Those are cute. I think either a bear or cat Kieran will be cool.
That's what I'm thinking. I think they're both really cute. So definitely you're gonna keep the wolf. You know what? The
Okay.
people have spoken. They want long.
They want
We'll
the
have
long
it.
hair.
But when
There
Phoenix
we
shows
go.
up, I'm gonna make you go back to short.
Sure. Sure, I'll go back to that. We need to get the hobo aesthetic.
Exactly.
We need to get it. We do. You bought it so hard for the short hair. Oh no.
Don't worry.
Oh no.
It's my stream. I'll make it work.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
all right. Well, now we have a cat boy.
Oh, now we do. Okay. We're gonna have the whole zoo here.
Shut.
We got the wolf and the cat. We just have bull. We got so many, you know?
Oh my god. Cat and wolf dog.
Yeah. It's a wolf dog. Yeah, the whole suit. We're gonna soon have it.
Oh my
We got
goodness.
soon a bear. But yeah, you should get bear ears. I feel like those would look really good. You could
They
be a
would
panda,
look so
actually.
cute. My
I
favorite
feel like
pair.
panda will be good.
Yeah, move over.
Yeah, panda will be great.
Will we get? How do you do fish? What do I do? Gills?
Yeah, you do gills or like a fish tail. Or we just become the race that Sidon was.
Oh. Oh my god,
Yeah.
actually, yesterday or 2 days ago, I literally just got a blahage from IKEA. It's
Oh,
the
really?
shark plushie.
Oh, that thing.
Hey, this one.
Nice. You do love plushies, right?
I do love plushies.
Man, I cannot even remember what was the last plushie that I owned. Well, that is cute.
What do you like collecting? You used to like collecting figures, right?
Yeah, I used to really like collecting figures. I actually have my holy grail is this Yue figure. Let me show it. Let me give you the.
Cardcatcher Sakura
Oh
UA.
no. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Yugito and Yue from Cardcaptor Sakura. So they released this figure, and I know for sure that they were not going to do any more Yue figures. Sakura gets a lot of them, but Yue rarely, if ever, gets any attention as a figure. So there's this like very beautiful figure. I'm trying to find one that is not a WebP file, which Google, what the hell, where are the PNGs? But I think let me give it to you. Wait.
I need to put you on blast because
Oh,
you
wow.
like Yue, but you hate Toya.
Yeah. But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What is
can't-
wrong with that?
I can't believe you. That's your one flaw.
He served his purpose, you know. I'll be grateful for him for helping out Yukita. But like, what was he doing besides, you know, doing dead FaceTime with his mom? Like, what was he doing?
Shut up.
What else he was doing, you know?
Wait, this is a really good
So-
figure.
Yeah, that's the figure. If you can show it on stream.
Yeah.
That's the figure that I got, and that's the only figure that I kept. But it's really, really good. It's one of my holy grails. It's
Yeah, it
so
looks
nice.
really high quality.
It's so nice. Yeah, it's very high quality, and it's such a pretty figure. Even if you're not into anime, like people will come and be like, "Oh, that's such a beautiful figure," and I'm like, "Yeah, he is."
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's my favorite. Figures like that were my thing, and I suppose video games. I like collecting video games.
Oh my
I actually
God.
have the Ace Attorney collection.
I can't believe he owns the
See,
Naruhodo
I'm physical.
collection. And
Yeah.
I don't.
Wow, fake fan. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have Apollo Justice, so I still need that one.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. Bye.
Kieran, no. You're a super fan, Kieran. I was joking. You're the biggest.
He really did choose violence. Wait, why does it keep taking me to this one? What the heck?
Oh,
My Zatsuran button. My Zatsuran buttons look kind of weird today. There we go.
no, but yeah, it's funny. Yeah, that was funny, but I always saw the franchise and they were releasing that on the Switch, and I'm a huge Switch fan, so I was like, this has to be part of my collection.
What do you mean? So Japan has a limited edition Naruhodo Selection Collection, where it's a physical of
Yes.
both the Phoenix Wright trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney, and then it has like an
Yeah.
art book and extra stuff and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. It's very pretty.
Apollo also
Very,
got
very
a limited in Japan too, right?
Yeah, they did as well. They did as well, but I cannot wait. Like, I really got into Ace Attorney because of Kieran and his streams. They are so. They've been so great. Like, I've been pushing for Capcom to release that Kieran Young voice pack, you know?
Oh,
they need to
gosh.
release it as a DLC. I've been DMing Capcom being like, please release it.
I can dream. I can dream. But it's gonna be a good time.
No,
I'm
sure
super
you're gonna see it.
excited. I promise that I will
Me
be
too.
as normal as I can be. And I won't touch the photo mode.
Right, yeah, he's been playing with that photo mode a lot, if you guys have not seen on Twitter. He's such a great photo editor as well. Like, you would think him and Phoenix will be in the same room. Like, they were in the same room, I think,
Because
right?
we were. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right.
Why would we
You
not
guys
be?
are going to go on the Purikuda machines to get pictures too. Yeah. The Steelbook for Shin Megami Tensei 5. They should release Steelbooks for Ace Attorney, to be honest. That'll be cool.
It's like a bulletproof steel book.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Or like an evidence.
Or maybe like a hammer.
evidence. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, an evidence thing. Yeah. No, they have so many. And now that I think about it, Phoenix is not a difficult character to cosplay. Now that I think about it. Like,
No, he's
just get a blue
so...
suit.
I mean, I guess it's like a very light, like a very saturated blue, but still, it's like a suit. It's not like you're putting on like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's easy to cosplay as him.
So that means you're going to be
Overall,
cosplaying
really good.
him, right? Right?
Yeah, I am cosplaying him. Do I look Phoenix enough?
Oh, put back the short hair. Please.
There we go.
What?
Yes, the magic words. Wait, is it not changing? Wait, let me see. There we go. Nice.
Yeah. HOBOHODO.
Phoenix. The one thing I do remember, I think I think it was on stream that someone told me to say objection. That's the one thing that I still need to work on, to do the
give me your best
objection with
yeah.
feeling. No, I cannot do it on the spot now.
Let me turn off the music. Okay, ready? You want me to do it first then to help you lead in?
Yeah. Help me out there.
Objection!
See this professional, dear God. Like, you can actually feel the energy there. That's the thing, you know? I'm a little bit too chill. So I think my objection would be like, objection, you know? Be like, very but okay, should I try it out?
Objection!
But like,
Yes.
what do I
Yes.
picture? What do I picture, Kieran? Walk me through saying objection.
Okay.
What do I think about?
Okay. You imagine Toya is there and he took up Yukito. Yukito, you know, he's so great, but Toya's in the way. And you want to remove this man from the entire courtroom. What do you now give me that objection.
Okay, so, or like they taking my Catboys away, right?
Yeah. Oh, they went into your Final Fantasy 14 home and they took every single Catboy retainer. Every single one of them.
Okay, let's see. So I gotta be firm and say, objection. Was that better?
Hell yeah, let's go. That deserves Nikki.
Okay, good. Okay.
Congratulations.
You know, when you put it like that they're stealing my Catboys, I gotta get it now.
Look at me, a
That's when
Catboy.
you appeal to the legal system. Yeah, exactly.
So
We
it's
cannot allow that to happen.
Exactly. When we were planning this out, so we're pretty much just gonna assign characters to read for on the spot because that's what I like doing when I play this game. But when I was planning this out, I was like, he should read for Apollo because he's the main character and this will give him opportunity to read. And then I realized, wait, no, he would just be perfect for Phoenix Wright, like HOBOHODO Phoenix Wright. Well, don't you guys agree?
Yeah.
Listening to his voice right now talking to you guys, don't you think it would be perfect for Phoenix when we see him soon? Catboy should never be stolen.
Yeah, exactly. Catboy should never be stolen.
Agreed.
I think out of all the characters, that was the one that I was like, of course Kieran has to be the main character. That was the one thing that I was like, you gotta be the main character.
You did request one character you wanted to read though, which I thought was a very interesting pick.
Oh yeah. You know, I always wanted to voice a character like that, you know? If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
Because he looks very passive aggressive, you know, very like one of those characters that are always smiling, but they have like a little bit of an attitude.
Ooh, does the chat want to guess? Do you guys want to
like-
guess who he wanted to read for?
Yeah, you guys can guess. So I was like, yeah, because I was not just going to be Phoenix and let you do all the work, you know? I gotta do something else, you know?
You guys are very close. Yeah, you guys are getting very close. Yeah, you asked for
Are
Kristoff,
they
right?
guessing? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Whoa.
Sure did.
OMG, Kristoff. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And I am very excited to have you, because I know you've been doing some training, right? You've been doing some like voice work, classes and all that.
Yeah, a little bit. Not for like voice acting, for like radio stuff, but I did try to search characters in English dub that would have a similar vibe to these characters. So hopefully it'll be good and you guys will like it.
Yeah, so everyone, let's get some light sticks in the chat for Light, okay? Let's send him some support.
Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Yeah.
Only for the brightest. You have fucking
thank you.
Twitter right now?
You know, I forgot to retweet the stuff, so I was like, we gotta retweet. We gotta retweet and we gotta post stuff.
Yeah, make sure you guys follow Light on Twitter. So his let's give a shout out to his channel. And then here is his Twitter. Make sure you guys check him out for more. He literally has been holding this image hostage for months. He has a lawyer artwork that should be coming out soon. So please look forward to it.
I do have one. Yeah, I do have one. I do have a lawyer artwork that's coming up soon, so I look forward to that, people.
Also, he is planning on debuting a new model soon, so please make sure you check out his Twitter for the announcement on that soon.
Yeah, there's a new model soon, guys. It's gonna get bigger, brighter, and beefier, so look forward
and
to
look
that.
at him right now. He's already big, bright, and beefy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I do not have the pin in your stream, by the way. Do I have to put it again?
Oh, that's right. Dude,
there we go.
can't Scythe, we're not in 3D. We can't do that.
What did Scythe say?
Do an epic Ace Attorney pose.
It's a 3D pose. We need a 3D model, guys. We need the 3D model. Look forward to us working hard to get 3D models and do the.
He does have
Ace
a
Attorney
Ko-Fi.
pose.
He's doing a Ko-Fi fundraiser for a 3D model.
Yeah, I do. But you know what would be good? Didn't you say on one of my streams that we should cosplay the dudes from the Great Ace Attorney?
Yeah. When you finally play that game.
That'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool to cosplay them.
Hey, let's make sure he has a good time today so that he's interested in Ace Attorney, so then he can finally play the Great Ace Attorney. Okay, guys?
Yeah, and thank you for having me, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting Kieran, supporting the channel. I do appreciate that, and we'll do our best to entertain you guys.
All right, are we ready then? Are we ready to get started?
Ready.
Let's do
go.
this. All right, so just making sure one last time, let me know if you can see and hear the game on your end on Discord and all that.
Let me see.
It's loading right now.
Okay. Licensed by Nintendo.
Oh boy.
We're gonna get that Nintendo endorsement from this stream. You're gonna be, that was so good.
So it's funny because I think these games are actually developed, or they were ported to the RE engine that Capcom has.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but the RE engine, honestly, like Resident Evil games look so good, but it's like, why would you need Ace Attorney on it?
Who knows? Maybe they're... You know what they should do with Resident Evil? They should do Phoenix Wright costumes for Leon and the other dudes.
Or Leon's...
That would be so funny.
Leon's chest harness outfit on Phoenix Wright, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a very court-appropriate outfit.
Boulder punching Phoenix Wright!
Exactly.
I love this new
Are you
menu
gonna
theme
read the
so
title?
much. Oh, yes. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy.
Look at that guy. He's a professional voice actor.
Quiz
Goddamn.
versus Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate.
He was in that one, right?
Did you play it?
No, I didn't, but I did know about all the crossovers that Capcom had. You know that I really like that Project X Zone or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That one is always funny to watch.
So
Oh,
this
but I
is-
love the music.
This is funny because people were saying that like this in Tekken 8, like the menu for Tekken 8, have you seen anything of Tekken 8 yet or no?
You mean, what is his name? Kazuya's pectorals all over the starting screen? Is that what you're
No,
going
it's
for?
like yes, but also like the menus for both games. It's this looks like a DVD menu, you know, like where it's like
It does,
chapter
it does,
select or
yeah.
go do the mini games. Remember like Shrek? They had like the games in the DVD.
Yeah, I do remember. I used to have the Lion King 2.5, I think it was called.
Yeah.
When it was from yeah, I love that one.
So I promise that I won't touch this section at all today, because if they let me anywhere near this section of the game, light
No touching.
services
Don't
will
touch
be absolute. Did you just? Okay.
Nope.
But yeah, so for those of you that don't
Damn
know,
it.
because Light was very surprised by this, so Apollo Justice is actually in 2D because this was originally released on the Nintendo DS. Oh. There's like this little... I'll be normal. But I was also surprised to see that Apollo Justice only has 4 cases too.
It's only 4? Damn.
Yeah, but usually the first
That's
case
only
we
an
can finish it in
appetizer.
one stream. Yeah.
Okay.
But then I guess what sets it off is that for both Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, it's 5 and then a DLC one.
Oh, I see. Oh, but yeah, it does look like a DVD player.
Right?
But were the other games like that, or is this like a new aesthetic they have?
No, the trilogy menu, it's kind of just like it looks like a regular menu, then it's like choose which game you want to play, and then yeah. But I really like how this one is looking. But then also, for those of you that are new to like the modern Ace Attorney ports, what you can actually do is you can choose which specific case you want to go to, and then you can choose what section of the case you want to go to. So you could go to like the first day or go to the trial. So you could go to specific moments that you want to go to.
That is so great.
So it's like if you want to like find a meme line, or if you want to if you're switching consoles or whatever.
But these games have also been on mobile platforms, right? Like you can buy them on the iPhone and all that, right?
Yeah, they should be available on, at the very least, I know iPhone has them.
Yeah, because I remember stumbling upon them on the App Store. But I suppose like nothing beats console.
Yeah, and thankfully, even if you're playing on Switch, all the Ace Attorney games that are on Switch, they have their own little achievement system. So if you guys are achievement hunters, you guys can find these here. They have all the different games achievements all in one section. Of course, this is only Apollo has it, but there's the photo mode where you can look at all the models. There's a built-in green screen. And then
No.
I won't. There is an art gallery, so you can look at like the different promotional artworks or the different CGs that they made for the games and stuff. And sometimes they are kind of spoilery, but usually the really, really spoiler ones, they have it locked so that you can't see them until you beat the game.
Oh, that's nice.
But like the key visual, you can like look at that here, and then you could like zoom in.
That's a nice illustration.
Yeah, this is the newest one they just made for this re-release. So this is like the most modern version.
I love how bright everyone's outfit is. Like everyone has a very, very bright outfit.
Yeah, actually, that's part of today's check-in question. So I asked Light if he wanted to ask a question for you guys. Do you want to tell them what the original question was?
Related.
Yeah.
I think you should do it, Kieran. I think you should say what I wanted to say.
So the original check-in question that Light asked was, have you ever convicted of felony?
That is such a good question, you know? We're talking about a lawyer game, you know?
I'm very proud to say
Felonies,
I've never.
lawyers.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't, to be honest.
So I felt like we should course correct that. And the question for the day is, if you guys were lawyers, what color suit would you wear?
Be careful because your choice of color might put you in fashion jail.
That's true.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like a yellow suit. That would be a little bit too much.
oh, look at Miss Athena right there in her bright yellow suit.
But she got the white one though. I feel like a men's yellow suit will be a little bit like Banana Man. You know, I have a pen, I have an apple. I feel like it will be very that.
Oh
But
my god.
yeah, I feel yeah. Because this is kind of like the Power Rangers. Like Apollo is like the red Power Ranger, and then there's Phoenix, the blue one. They need the green one. That's what they need.
I do love green's my favorite color. But the day Kieran learns his entire community is full of criminals.
Ooh, no, everyone in here is super innocent. And
Honestly,
they have great taste because they watch Kieran on twitch.tv.
and soon they'll watch Light as well. Oh no. Oh my god.
What?
You won't get it, but if you look at the top right corner of this image, I'm crying.
The top right, he looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Yeah, and I like him a lot. But also Michan's wine red. The suit looks really good too.
Oh yeah, Michan looks really good. But why is he doing like the V pose? Like, is that a magical girl pose or what?
No,
or
it's
is he
because
just trying to look fancy?
he has glasses now, so they have to make him adjust them like every other glasses character.
Is that so?
Ooh.
I think we got a raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you
Fanta,
guys so much
hello.
for joining. Hello.
Hiya, hey, Raiders.
Yeah, hi, hey. If you guys are new here, welcome in. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. Today, we are playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, and I am joined by my dear friend. If you want to introduce yourself.
My name is Lightoss Lambross, the big, bright, and beefy VTuber, and I'm very excited to be collabing with Kieran today, guys. I hope your stream went well, Fanta.
Yeah, what were you playing? What were you guys up to today?
Yeah, what were you guys up to? We're just looking at the art of Apollo Justice.
Every time I type in SO, it gives me
water.
SI. Oh, Ghost Trick!
Oh my god! I did it!
Oh god, Fanta.
Wait, but then
He
now,
did.
but then now that I'm doing this, how
Were
do I
you playing this game as well?
How do I get the?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
How do I get the
Ghost
drugs
Trick?
over there?
Ghost Trick is made by the same people that make Ace Attorney. So
Ooh.
yeah, it's not like a point and click, but like you're like a soul that like has to travel between different objects. So it's like kind of puzzly.
Oh, I see. It was stressful, okay. Oh boy.
But yeah. If you guys need to go,
yeah.
please make sure you take care of yourself. Go ahead and give yourself a nice stretch, drink some water. Don't forget your medicine if you're going to be going to bed. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the raid, Fanta.
And then there is Ace Attorney is known for its music as well. So there is like a music player, which they included orchestra versions of all
that
the
is
songs
so
too.
cute.
Yeah, the little TVs.
That's so freaking cute. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot that's included
Yeah,
with
that's very
this
cute.
particular trilogy. And then if you guys are playing the Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, there are costumes that you can put the characters in. So you could have Phoenix in like his old school outfit, his new outfit, or his flashback little sweater.
That's so cool. Nostalgic sweater. What?
I think
Why
you'd
is
like
it a P?
Apollo's.
For Phoenix?
Yeah. I think you'd like Apollo's
that
outfit.
one's cool. Yeah, no, I like it. The bag is pretty neat too. Do they have more outfits or is that it?
So
Do you
then-
unlock more?
No, so these are the ones that are included for Dual Destinies, and then there's a different one for you know this one very, very, very well.
Do I? Oh yes, I do know this one. That's actually on my closet. Someone made a comic about this one because I said on my stream that I wanted to wear this.
I think you look really good with this one.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a very nice outfit. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Definitely very low key as well. Low key.
Honestly,
I like it. Yeah.
Orange is kind of a tough color to like really rock, and I think this one, the suit just looks really good.
No, it does. And usually, I feel like for those kind of like Yakuza designs, usually like the animal is on the back rather than on the front. So I like the fact that the party's on the front.
But yeah, so Phoenix has this one, Apollo has his regular one, and then his little like school outfit.
Oh, the outfit looks so good. I love Apollo's antennas. Like, they're so good.
Yeah, you really like
little-
Apollo, huh?
I do. I remember like back in the day, I used to see a lot of illustrations of him with like a bandage. I don't know if that happens in the game or if it was
Yeah,
art like that,
you will
but-
see it in Dual Destinies.
Oh, that's a cute outfit.
Yeah, the maid.
You cannot have an anime game without a maid, of course.
But yeah, so these are the different costumes you can put your characters in when you play the game. Phoenix Wright. No, not Phoenix Wright. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy is now available on Nintendo Switch, Steam, PlayStation, and probably Xbox for $49.99 US dollars.
You know, this confirms that, you know, Kieran's mind is just Phoenix. He's living rent-free there.
No, but it's like the biggest meme about this is that they say it's the Apollo Justice Trilogy, but then look at whose name is on this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very interested to see. But is Apollo his first time in the franchise in this game, or do we know him from before?
No, they introduced him in this game. We've never seen him before then.
Oh, so he's a newbie, like he's a nobody.
Yes.
Right now. Oh, okay. So he's the new Ace Attorney.
Yes. But are we ready to get started then with the first episode?
Let's ask chat. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to go?
Are we ready, guys? Oh, actually, you
yeah, it feels. Yeah.
I won't do you dirty. You did have to put your hair back to the Long Wolf.
Oh, okay, sure. Was it Long Wolf that one?
Yeah, that's what won the poll. I won't
You know,
disrespect your poll like that.
I will do one hair for Phoenix and other hair for the other one. I feel like long hair fits the other guy a little bit more.
Yeah,
so we can do that. I think that's good, right, Chad?
Yeah.
Just to keep the characters separate, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. All right,
Okay.
let's get started then. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. Episode 1, Turnabout Trump. Blech, don't like that word.
Oh, the graphics are nice. Everything's so crisp in HD.
I love the art style for this game because the coloring, it looks a lot different from the original trilogy.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this is nice.
Showdown time. You lose. Ah! Ah!
Oh wow. Not the violence right away.
It's not an Ace Attorney game without, you know.
Moshi moshi.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please, the cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that.
April 20th, 9:37 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 3. Panicked. palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti. I can admit it. I'm nervous. You can go ahead.
Oh, is that mine? Oh,
Yeah.
good morning.
Oh, yeah, that's you. Good morning, sir.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, huh?
I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
Oh, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
I overdid it again.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift.
Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
Yes, I'm fine, sir.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
That was a good choice. You're really good with the Kristoff.
Oh, thank you, Kieran. That means a lot.
My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. And no way. Whoa! Good, morning.
Morning. It's all up to you today.
First trial? Nervous. Meeting him? Oh, cardiac arrest. Me too, dude. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help.
So, you're...
Fine! I'm fine!
Oh, Mr. Fine, is it?
Mr. Right to you.
I did remember you having an odd name.
Us having an odd name when his name's literally Phoenix?
Yeah, the standard.
Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend. So why?
You'll see.
Huh?
You can do it. Be confident.
I... I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, I love you.
It's time, shall we?
Yes, sir.
This
Okay.
game is so funny. I love
I need to
Apollo so
focus.
far.
Yeah, he's so cute.
He's so goofy.
I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice. April 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. I'll have you be the other lawyer then, and then I'll be the judge.
Oh yeah, your judge voice is amazing, isn't it, Chad? I love his judge voice.
Why, thank you so much. The court is now in session.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah, you give him like the most cartoony, goofy voice you can.
The cartoony, let's see. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Was that okay?
Yeah. The defense is fine. I mean, I'm ready, Your Honor. Oh, mine going blank. Don't panic. Too late.
Your name was Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial?
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine. Really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained.
Look at his expression here.
I love how the hair that goes down with his mood.
It's so cute.
Ahem. Mr. Gavin?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested, Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn? Why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine, but does he have the cords of steel?
Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
Let's put the past behind us, shall we?
Oh my god! You're so good!
Thank you. These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Bain?
To think that I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney and now I see you leave in chains. Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. The crime occurred at the Vorchbau Club, a Russian restaurant.
I think what'll really help you with him,
Yeah.
imagine him being, actually, you know, like the voice that people do to
Actually, like
yeah,
that?
like that, yeah.
Okay, the crime occurred at the Vorchbau Club, a Russian restaurant.
Exactly.
Like that? Is
Yeah.
that better? Okay.
He's so nerdy.
Look.
Yeah.
Look at this professional, guys. I'm so lucky. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer. And he hit him. Wham! On the head, smack, kill him cold.
A customer at a restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was?
The pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright. A pianist?
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice? Grape juice is apparently your defendant's drinks of choice.
Definitely grape juice and not anything else that's made of grapes.
No, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. Just pure grape juice.
Rated T for teens.
Exactly.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
Deadly bottle added to the court record. Grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon. Bears the defendant, Mr. Wright's prints.
Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
The court record. Right! I've heard of that!
Use R to look at the evidence so far.
Attorney's badge. How long did I yearn for one of these? Makes me feel ready. Okay, so now we can actually rotate and analyze these.
Oh, you can rotate and do all that? That is
Yeah.
so cool.
So sometimes when you
That is
have
so cool.
evidence, you have to like rotate it and find another piece of evidence that you would not expect to be there.
Ooh,
No clues here.
That is nice.
There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There's many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it.
The way he's doing this in the middle of a trial.
I know, right? Victim's name is Shoddy Smith. No age known, male.
Shoddy.
Estimated time of death. Shoddy's like a melody in my head. April 17th, between 1:45 to 2:15. Cerebral hemorrhaging results from a blunt trauma to the forehead. Crime photo.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this is literally me
kinda-
yesterday.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't look like someone unalived him. It just looks like he had a lot to drink.
At the poker club at the casino.
Yeah, the poker club, yeah.
Grape juice
Maybe
bottle.
he didn't get his favorite gacha character.
Oh no. That Honkai
Yeah.
Star Rail pity didn't come for him.
Yeah, it didn't come for him.
Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice?
Grape juice.
Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how it goes with borscht.
I'm just picturing going to a bar and being like, can I get a bottle of grape juice?
Red or white? Grape.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, purple. Maybe in a box if you can.
The bottle is completely empty.
It's completely empty. Although this whole examination thing is very cool.
Yeah. This,
My only experience, I think, with investigation games is probably Danganronpa.
yeah, I would say this is really where the modernization of like that genre starts, because the examination, I don't think we really had much of it in the earlier Phoenix Wright trilogy games.
Right, procrastinator. I was thinking the same thing. Why isn't it not broken? But maybe it's a very thick bottle, so.
And also, yeah, welcome in everyone that's stopping by. Thank you all for following and joining and rating. And if you guys have to lurk, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, thank you so
Christoph
much,
Gavin.
guys.
Hey, boss at the Gavin Law Offices, a first-rate defense attorney, and my trained mentor.
I should get some glasses now that I think about it.
Oh, you have glasses too.
Yeah, I do have glasses.
Phoenix Wright, age 33, pianist at the Borscht Bowl Club, formerly an ace defense attorney for some reason, of some renown. Shoddy Smith, the victim in this case, a traveler only recently back in country. Winston Payne, age 61, the prosecuting attorney. For all his experience, he lacks a certain presence. Kieran,
They do
hoping to
him too
see
dirty.
Phoenix's pianist? Pianist.
Oh, yeah, he's
a
a pianist now, right?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, but he was
Yeah.
in the little orchestra one. He was playing piano too, so
Oh, that's true. He looked like he was struggling though.
yeah, I don't believe it.
He had it in autoplay. I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
You said that, and I thought he was playing. Do you remember the Nintendo Labo, the freaking cardboard box?
Oh my, not that. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, maybe he's when he says he's a pianist, is that?
Yeah. Right. Just use the R button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action, just like in real court.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this, a Shoddy Smith fellow?
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler?
Traveler. According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to his country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
If they'd only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim cited the defendant's piano playing?
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. Damn, rough night. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
This is so unserious. Yeah. Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that, a game. In the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs, whether in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Come again?
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. And impress women.
That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure.
This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing.
I love when you bring the effects. They're so good.
Thank you. The competition.
I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table.
And do what?
The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. And our customers are happy.
If this game was not rated T, I feel like the context would have been way different.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
A pianist who can't play piano?
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
You're doing the actually is so good.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. Oh boy, my first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy too.
Oh, my brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
Oh god, Paul. You watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though, you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in cross-examination? His little expression where he puts his finger on his forehead is so cute.
Yeah, it's forehead, it's so good.
Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Yes, teach me. I know nothing.
Indeed. Your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record with R.
But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now.
A good sign that you need to press to the witness with L for more information.
Press? Press him?
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information.
They say that and he has like the most dumb expression on his face.
Yeah, he is like thinking about sheeps or something like that.
But isn't Mr. Wright my client?
Well, think you can do it?
Yes! Thank you, sir! I think I can do it!
I think you better, or we're gonna have a problem.
Oh my god.
Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court.
He really does seem like that character that's like, he's smiling, but he is so freaking scary.
Yeah, like that. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it!
That expression. He's like,
Yeah?
no,
looking
that's
at your
expression
model.
visually.
Kieran says, did
So
I leave
funny.
the oven on?
Yeah, he's thinking about that.
He burnt his turkey.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
The competition. Okay, let's always save our game. We need to play it safe.
Also, this is kind of like Danganronpa when they all have like the
It's literally
the
that.
testimonies, and you gotta.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. You can hardly play?
Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable phase I wear for the world at large.
Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
Hold it! They pay you to just play poker?
That would seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all. Bah, do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hard-working member of society like me to imagine. Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. What? I played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
Huh?
You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
You are quite a draw. Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
He's played strip poker for 7 years and not lost once? Is that even possible?
He wouldn't lose any clothes if he always won, though.
That's exactly why. The room in the crime scene photo. Yeah, it's good. You gotta give me a good holder next time. Is an attraction?
The artistic liberties that Kieran has taken.
What are you talking about? It's on the script. It's right there in the game.
The Kieran patch. It has quite a history, actually.
I think you guys should play video games like that too, and maybe you'll have fun.
The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
Oh, in the past, things like the black market are only on the servo screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room.
A smoky room, gambling hoods. You never know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
What is this, Judge? The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now.
That window does look a lot like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it. Though, it was common knowledge to our regulars. That face. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
decks of cards?
This expression is so cute.
It's so good. Like, it's really, really good.
But the blinking too, he like blinks really hard.
Yeah, he's really thinking hard about this. He's really giving it a thought. Oh, Apollo. Simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other blue.
As I recall, in poker, you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
Why does he look so suspicious like this?
Yeah, why is he smirking?
And you don't see the eyes.
Yeah, you don't. Wait, I should bring down my beanie then and just be like this.
Oh my goodness.
This competition you're talking about, I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right! It was a simple game after all!
Are you sure? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you two were in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Ah! Ah! I completely let that one slip by!
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Right. There's something I'd like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press, and I've gotten myself a whole new testimony! You can read this one since we haven't read it yet.
Oh, right. This is new. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
Hold it! Silence?
The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law.
But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage!
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
Great. Like I didn't have to do enough already.
Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony?
Huh? Wait. Something he'd said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now, what was it?
When you figure it out, I suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I'd better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Right! I got it! I'm fine! Time to listen to that testimony again. Alright, so this is the point where it's like, you really have to like, think. So we have to look.
Okay, we're gonna
and see.
think together.
Yeah, I
Gotta
think we have an
unite our
assistant today.
brains, chat. Yes.
So you have to see what he says and
Yes.
see like what piece
Okay.
of evidence like we could like match with it.
From all the stuff that he has talked about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's review. We can do it. We can do it, Kieran. We'll play.
Rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards.
Decks of cards. Okay, so we got the crime photo. 2 decks of cards. I don't think they had said. Yeah?
Wait. So that last one he added, right? But I will say I never
Please
touched the
tell us,
murder weapon. And then it says here, bears the defendant's fingerprints.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. There you go. Yeah, that's a contradiction right there.
Would you like to take the first objection of this run?
Okay, sure. But do we like time it, or should I just say objection right when I click it?
I'll say it on 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Objection!
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle? Right?
So I said.
Is something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
No, he's so cool.
Oh no. Cyanogen.
X's yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case.
But what about my magic cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about the fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if there were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down? What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can be only one reason for that. Yes. To brain someone with the bottle. Oh my god, what are those faces?
He's so silly. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worst.
Oh, I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you?
It says Light needs to flow his hair when Winston Payne flows his hair.
I need to do like this.
Your hair's really bouncy though.
Yeah, it really is, yeah. I don't get to show it that much on my stream, but it's very bouncy.
Yeah, because I always
But yeah,
vote for a
we're
short
gonna do
hair.
that. Yeah. You guys get a treat to see my long hair.
That's not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what would that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported.
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still, that...
Really?
Yes, well, according to the file case. The murder was reported for near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from the ground level. Of course, the cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
Oh, that's a Nokia.
Oh no!
That could have been the murder weapon.
It really
that literally
could
could have been the murder weapon. Yeah, exactly. That was actually the murder weapon right there.
Let's examine it. Oh, you read your line first.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose.
Our first care package of the stream. Thank you so much for taking care of us, Yasmin.
Thank you so much.
All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats.
Stand up.
We're gonna go ahead and do a group stretch. So let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left,
To the left.
twist our bodies to the right,
To the right.
stretch our arms up straight to the sky.
To the sky.
Let's roll out that right shoulder.
The right shoulder.
Roll out that left shoulder.
The left shoulder.
Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck.
The neck.
Take a deep breath in. Deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water.
Some water.
Thank you so much for taking care of me, Yasmin, and of course taking care of Light as well.
Wait, are you a robot right now? You shouldn't be drinking water.
Oh, wait, no, it's been 6 minutes. I can finally turn it off. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah.
Guys, you have. I'm not gonna keep the voice line on more for 5 minutes.
No, I got you covered. I got you covered, partner.
Thank you. Hey, what do we have here? It really. Oh God.
You know, that used to happen to me on my streams because before I didn't have the flex, like with a timer. So I would just press the flex and they would never tell me that I've been literally flexing for the whole stream.
Okay, but that's like a good, thing,
Right. I
So
suppose.
if you see here, like there's this, you can probably touch it and then open it.
Oh.
The lactic
Yeah,
acid
okay.
nearly killed him. Oh wait, you haven't flexed it on stream yet? Can you show off the flex?
I haven't. Sure.
Constellations?
Sure. Let's show the flex for the
Oh.
constellations.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
That
If you're not
is
already, that's why you should follow him.
the best redeem for the bright side. Yeah, they love it.
Oh my God! Wait,
They
does it
love
work?
They love it.
Hold on.
Does it work for what?
Give me like 1 second, okay?
I love this song. Approve. Thank you for approving, Blue Moss. I appreciate it.
Does this work if?
I suppose I could rust the beanie
Do you not have?
there.
Oh no, you do. Will this work?
Wait, what? What's gonna
Oh,
work?
do you not? You don't have mix it up on. Okay, I redeemed King Mochi Light to show the stream.
Oh, wait. Let me turn mix it up though. Let me turn mix it up.
That way, if you guys are on Light's channel, you guys can redeem points on him during the stream too.
Yeah. The
He's a-
bright and the bold.
Yeah, you have a cute little King Mochi Light. I wanted to show that.
Yeah, I do have. Oh, you wanted to transform me into King Mochi Light?
I just wanted to use because you freaking use my redeems when I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh yeah, but that's the Nikki one. That's different. And also thank you, Kieran. Okay, let me turn down the flex. Oh, now it's
Now it's floating
no, now
midair.
it's- Yeah, it's floating midair. There we go. I gotta bring my beanie back. There we go. It's so funny how well it fits too.
It's so funny how it just snaps to your hair. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's hidden in this phone.
I was born to boys Phoenix Wright, it seems.
It really? Wow, the battery's being held with a piece of tape. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or maybe he just doesn't care. Oh. We can't open it?
Do they give you any other...
Maybe like
Do
we
I
have
have a
the...
knife or something?
Maybe I'm jumping
Oh,
ahead.
probably, right. Yeah, you can question him or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I read that already? I don't know. Yet, he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he's been uncooperative? No.
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about. What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How
Gonna
indeed.
do the...
And Phoenix is just...
Yeah, he's just wondering if his oven is on, like this. We should do the Phoenix face just. The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime.
Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Oh God. And the witness will state her name and profession.
Hey, hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
Where's she holding a point? I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. Not demonic-looking horns. They look like they have good TV reception. I don't know about demonic.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Hey, have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Do you want to try or do you want me to take it?
I know you do it.
You are sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please, come on out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Well, if you're sure it's okay.
Oh, she's cute.
Now, what? Wait,
Oh.
wait a minute.
She's me.
Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's paraphernalia?
Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be...
My name is Olga O'Reilly. I am employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
Then, why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how is it said, other service.
Oh,
Sus.
I take it one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures?
Nah, like, for example, this one.
Wait, is Phoenix... Are those
he's giving him out for
flip-flops?
free. He's giving him out for free, but I also hate flip-flops and sandals.
Yeah. What? How are you a pianist with like flip-flops?
I know,
How
right?
does that work? For free? He's like, no, actually for $60. You can see them.
For
No, Kieran, not
$49.99.
the Zoom, Kieran.
For
Damn,
$49.99.
Not the Zoom.
I know. This is how you can tell we're playing
Well.
on Switch, by looking at the grainy quality.
So this is how Phoenix Wright got such a massive community. I see
Yeah,
now.
this is when he, really boomed.
And this was the boom of his popularity.
It's really funny, though, that even though his hair is in his beanie, like, it's still trying to do the hedgehog thing.
Yeah, you cannot tame the hedgehog. The dude, like, it really looks... What are they talking about?
Taxes.
You know what they're talking about? That if you subscribe to Atelier Kieran on twitch.tv, you get cool emotes. I think that's what they're talking about, yeah.
Oh, like, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies.
Exactly. They're talking about their favorite emotes. I really use... my favorite emote is Kieran97 to hip hiddo. It's very useful for all situations.
Oh, my favorite, obviously. Actually, this ended up being my most used emote on Twitch this year, or last year. The light love.
The blankies is good.
No, the light love. Like my
Yeah, that
personal
one's
emote.
cute.
Wait, when did you add? Oh, because I got the extra emote slots.
Yeah,
This
son.
one just killed me.
Yeah, the sun. Just the sun. It's actually a wall face in the sun, so
I cannot believe this.
yeah.
Like, for example, this one, da.
That's the defendant?
Indeed, on the night of the murder,
A man in white hat is one who gone kaput.
Indeed.
so cute.
That is the victim. Order! Order!
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Apollo games. Welcome in.
This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is same as way I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers, casually.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
Olga's photo
got a
added to the
picture.
court record. Oh my god, I can look at the grippers whenever I want.
Be for real. Keep it together. Now, witness, where were you on the time of the murder?
I was in room, the hideout, we call it.
Excuse me? The hideout?
It is room where famous gangster Bad
Bad guy.
was arrested. Known
What
for
are these
his appearance
names?
in Billie Eilish's song. Is room where murder took place.
What?
Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. No, photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want a copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime? The victim, Shoddy Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga O'Reilly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about the night's events.
Witness testimony.
that fateful night.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, da. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck, and suddenly the defendant asks to strip whenever he lose. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened, da. He has no
Not the
underwear.
Kieran cut.
That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death, yeah.
Incidentally, who won the game?
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
That's ridiculous! Because Mr. Wright can't lose!
Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection.
But he hasn't lost in 7 years!
Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor, either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. And those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
Duh. I mean, yes, I imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Wasn't he against gambling, though?
I think he means poker face, poker face. You're right.
Can't read mine. Can't read mine.
No, we can't read my poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that the most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Chips photo added to the court record.
Chips.
Defendant and victim's chips when the crime took place.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
All right, time to save our game.
Oh, is it thinking time?
Very much thinking time, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You were dealing cards. Do you do this often?
I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, and more borscht. It is my work.
It's good to hear that the place hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome you to Borscht Bowl Club, where borscht is served as warm as the waitresses.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. You know what he kind of looks like here in this sprite?
Hmm?
Do you remember Yusin from Pokemon, the one that was like in love with Suicune?
Oh, right. Yeah. He kind of does, now that you say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Apollo so far. He's very, very funny. Was Phoenix like this in the, at least
Yeah.
in the early games?
Yeah, whenever, so like sometimes they'll have cases where you see like their first case ever and they're all so nervous and so goofy.
Oh. Yeah, so far I really like Apollo.
It's already April. How could it be cold?
At Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside, it is city in spring, but inside, it is always cold as Mother Russia.
No
The
way am I
electricity
going
bill
there.
must be super high.
Oh, I know, right?
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, da?
His locket.
I believe it was good luck charm, da? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift.
The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we are talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket?
Oh god. Of course it would be a rocket, Apollo, of course.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what...
It's considered a bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society.
Hard of hearing or hard of understanding?
So, what happened next?
Something terrible?
The defense will refrain from needless shouting.
Sorry.
He's so extra.
I seriously need to reconsider this vocal training thing.
Now, Miss O'Reilly, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, I was so frightened. Da, I was trembled with fear.
kid would never do such a thing!
Well, now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of strip poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game?
Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shoddy Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, oh really? Alright, so now we really gotta think.
Okay. Time to think. Time to fuse our brains.
That night, the customer asked me to deal cards for a game.
Deal because the game was cool. Those players played with hats on. The victim, he plays the whole time with his hand on the locket.
on his neck. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. A man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death.
Strangle him, but so that one seems a little bit suspicious, right? Because he died from like the bottle, right? But he was strangled. Across the table. Let's see. By the way, the table in the what is it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That table is the same table as the last picture, but the picture with Wright and the victim is not the same, right? It's a different place.
Yeah. Also, guys, please make sure you don't backseat or do any spoilers or anticipation, okay?
What are you thinking, Kieran?
Do you think... Oh, 1 second. Oh, thank you so much, Mimo. I really appreciate it. I will make sure that I upload the rest of the Ace Attorney VODs on YouTube. Do not worry. But yeah, thank you so much. Mimo is the one that made all of our badges here for the channel. So if you guys are subscribed, you'll have a wonderful badge made by them.
You did such a wonderful job. They look amazing.
Thank you, thank you. So do you think we should... This is the statement we should contradict?
Let's read the other ones. Let's see. Something terrible happened. It was cold. Customer asked me to deal.
Does he have a
the
locket?
whole time with it. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. There's no locket. Maybe that's the one, because where's the locket? You don't see it in... Wait, put the picture with the victim.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do see it there. Wait, isn't that the locket that Wright has?
Wait.
Phoenix?
Can I see? Oh, hold on. Oh, thank God there's a history log.
Because I think he was wearing something like that. But yeah, I think this is the one.
I can't view the profiles for some reason. Okay, so you want to try this one then?
Sure, but maybe it's the...
You want to go back to the strangling
the other
one?
picture with the body? Yeah, because that's where he doesn't have a locket.
So do you want to use this statement then? The one where he plays, his hand is on the locket at his neck?
Yeah, what do you think? Do you want to use that one as well? Or do you have a different, or do you have a different idea?
Don't forget, I'm a magical boy, so if we're wrong, we just go back in time.
Right. Go back in time. You do the
All right.
homura.
I got this. Objection! Your Honor, that statement caught. Ooh.
Then which one is it?
Just
Because
as a
that's the
gentle
only
reminder.
thing that.
Yeah?
No, yeah, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, just as a gentle reminder, guys, we're both blind to this, so please, like, you know, I know that we're excited to play the game, but don't, like, give any direct answers or backseating. If we want advice or help, we will let you guys know.
100%. Okay. So,
Last hand is done.
something terrible has happened.
The victim is strangling him to death. I think this one might be it, right?
Yeah, this one might be it with the bottle, right? Because she's saying strangle him to death, but the cause of death was
Cool. And then
the hit that he got on the head.
I think I have a backup. So if the bottle doesn't work, then we'll try. I think this one says that
Oh,
it was a blood trauma.
True, right.
We'll try the bottle first, though.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't think this is it. Usually the way that you'll know if it's right is that if it's right, the music stops. Oh my god, don't save.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So if it's bad, it will always give you that generic answer.
Yeah. Objection! Oh,
There we go.
really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Nah, normal customers only choke on borscht.
No. I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss O'Reilly? Really now? Did you witness the crime?
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yeah, it is in fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
When they do this, it's like, why do you wait to show it now? Shouldn't you have,
Yeah.
like, showed it with
That
everything?
would have been better before, yeah. So someone manipulated the crime scene then? I
Maybe.
don't follow, but we'll see.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit.
Crime photo 2. Hat removed during the investigation.
But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck.
What's his neck? Does his neck have any...
No, it doesn't
This-
seem like it.
Yeah, it
doesn't
looks
have
fine
any
to me.
bruises or anything. Yeah.
Oh, really, Miss O'Reilly? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
He looks so confident.
Yeah.
Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There is one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
Oh, there's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it.
There's such a thing as thinking out loud too much too. Thinking aloud too much too.
So that wasn't it then?
No,
no,
I
she
think it
changed it.
was correct. Yeah, she changed it, yeah.
After defendant tried
To
to...
the defendant
Strangle
tried to strangle the victim.
He hit him with bottle. You want
I
to try
think
the
I-
bottle now?
Yeah, because shouldn't the bottle be shattered?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to grape juice, right? Usually the bottles are not that.
Juice. Oh, I guess not it.
Not the juice. Not the grapes. Hmm. That one. He was. I have a feeling he was hit. But why does he have his hat on? That's the one thing that I'm. Something happened. The victim, he plays the whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. It was cold. Both players played with hats on.
Oh, you mentioned the point about him having the hat on. Maybe we could use this then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if he hit him on the head and it had that bruise, then the hat had to not be on, right?
Exactly, or the hat has to be, you know, bulge or something like that. Or hit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it in that one picture.
Okay, let's
of him
try
with
it.
a hat. Let's do it.
No.
Nope.
No, I would never bonk light on the head, guys.
Nope.
He has a
Even
safety
besides,
hat
my
on.
forehead is very, very, very strong. I remember when I was a kid, I bonked a kid. And that was like bothering me when I was a kid, and I just.
Oh, with your head, you
this.
headbutted him?
Yeah, I headbutted him. Yeah, my
Oh my
parents always tell that
God.
story.
You were so
Yeah.
bad.
No, he was just very annoying. So yeah, this forehead, very strong. Here.
Don't mess with him.
What would be the one? This is tough, you know? This is not easy.
How do you think I feel when I stream this game?
I feel like in Danganronpa, at least from what I experienced, is a little bit more on the nose at times. But let's see. Okay, we got the deadly bottle, we got the phone, we got the picture. Tell me what has happened.
Let's see if we can find anything new with the grape juice.
True.
Take care, Haku. Sleep well. Good night.
Good night, Haku.
What am I munching on? I was having some pita chips.
Ooh. I think I bought gummies today. But
Oh yeah, because you
I hit
love
them.
gummies.
I do love gummies.
What kind do you usually go for?
They're fun. And gummy bears from Haribo.
Ah, the classic.
Yeah, the classic ones. Nothing there. What else can we? I mean, the last one that she said. But something terrible has happened. But she changed it, right? So now.
He hit him with the bottle. I think if she changed it, that means it's important.
Yeah, it's important.
We already tried the bottle, right?
Yeah, we already did.
I mean,
Or
we
maybe
could
that
do...
one, the crime photo one.
Cool.
Because that's after the fact, right? Like, he was already dead when that happened.
Let's find out.
But why does he have his hat on?
No, okay. Also, it
No,
looks like
man.
we got... Oh my god, no! Yuliseno asks us to do jumping jacks. All right, I'll get off my seat.
Jumping jacks. Okay, let's go.
All right, everyone, 10 jumping jacks together. Let's get that blood flowing.
Okay, chat, let's go, let's go, let's go.
1,
Oh, my
2,
models.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
6,
8,
7,
9,
8, 9,
10.
10.
All right. You know, I added that
There we
reward
go.
specifically because it was when you
Yeah.
were playing. You were playing Kirby, and every time you died, you did squats.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was tough.
Okay, maybe we should try.
Maybe the first. Oh no, we already tried that, right?
I don't think we tried this one.
Is
this one?
No, we haven't tried that one. No, that's probably not it, right?
No. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'm throwing myself off.
We're just gonna try every option.
That's
We
exactly
need to
what it
think
is sometimes.
harder.
Okay.
We need to
Let's look at the
think hard.
statements.
Because right now, okay.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me.
There are only
There
three
were only
people
three
in the
people in the
room.
room at the time of the murder. The victim. Oh wait, we read this already. Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright isn't the killer. I've got you now. So we have to pin it on her then.
Yeah.
Customer asked for me to deal the cards for the game. Both players played with the hats on. The victim plays with his hand in his locket at his neck. Last hand is done. Something terrible's happened. Defendant tried to strangle the victim. He hit him with the bottle. Oh, wait, let's press this and see. Since she changed it, maybe they added something new. You didn't say anything about hitting before!
Sorry, I must be forgetting this, though.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
That clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all this.
Go ahead, I believe.
Yeah, we read this.
Oh, that's what we read already. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get something from that?
Well, he said it was weird that he strangled and then hit him. Maybe now we can. Let me try. Now that
could
we've
be,
examined that. Sometimes it's like, oh, you need to read that dialogue first before you can be like, he's not strangled.
Yeah, that's true. Nope. She said something about serving the cards, right?
Yeah, let's try that one.
Wasn't Phoenix the one that did that?
Oh!
Is that how it is? I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what
Let's try.
sticks,
Let's
but-
try.
There has to be something in here.
Dang, why is this one
That's
so
not
tough?
it. Yeah, this one is very tough. And they don't even give you hints or anything, right?
I feel like they do, but we're just not getting it.
It could be. There's also the locket thingy that we were talking about before, remember? That how in one of the pictures he doesn't have it anymore?
Yeah.
That could be one.
You want to do the locket one
Yeah, that one.
with the photo?
Because in that picture, yeah, he does, but it could be either one of those, right? Could be that one or the last one, but
Yeah, I'll try the other one then.
yeah. Because that's an inconsistency. He used to have it and now he doesn't have it anymore. What's up with that?
Damn, we're gonna fail our first case as lawyers.
My first experience with Ace Attorney. Failed case. Game over. Is that the one? Nice. Yeah, we said this before. Oh. We got a care package.
All right, Hadu, thank you so much for taking care of us. All right, let's go ahead
Thank
and
you.
stand up from our seats. We're gonna
Stand
go
up,
ahead
people.
and twist our bodies to the left,
To the left, to the left.
twist our bodies to the right,
To the right, to the right.
stretch our arms straight up to the sky.
To the sky, to the sky.
Go ahead and roll out that right shoulder.
Right, right, right.
Roll out that left shoulder.
Left, left, left.
Very slowly, very gently, roll out that neck.
Roll, roll, roll.
Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water.
Some water, let's do it.
Thank you for taking care of me. All right. Roll the neck, roll the neck. Everything you do when you roll the neck.
To the neck. Nice. The Kieran remix.
I could never, not with Miss Beyonce. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness grammar. So unserious.
No. But look at this photograph! Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this.
Why is it that, like, this photo works, but not this one? Is it because it's
But not the
close
other
up?
one, right? It's literally the
Right?
same thing. Yeah, probably for the close-up.
But, what does it mean?
If we're to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no?
Taking it off? Wait. Oh, we can't see his
It
face
was
there.
him.
Wait.
But if you see there's something on his neck, I told you.
Don't
I
worry.
caught that. Yeah.
I
He
didn't
has
catch
it.
that. Oh my god.
Yeah, he has it.
That was good. See? You can play this game.
I can, yeah. Getting in the hand of it.
You don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Uh-huh. No.
Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say,
Yes?
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
Come again?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
I confirm it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
This expression, I can't take it seriously now.
And the fact that like one eye is a little bit more closed than the other
Yeah.
one, it's just so funny. I am gonna do that face, you know, and I'm not. That's gonna be my idol face
my
when
God,
I
you're
go.
AFK?
When they lose the trickle, yeah, it's just gonna be like.
You do it so
Just like that.
good. I wonder what's on the menu. So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence? Yeah, we had a surrogate. We had a surrogate for our child, yeah. Me, him, and Michan.
Michan kawaii.
Well, now, if the results of this strip poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of this game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Miss O'Reilly, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Witness testimony.
Witness testimony.
Serious competition.
Serious competition.
The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was the victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
Indeed. Looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and a common tale but true. Now I regret what I've done.
Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies.
Not me, thanks.
Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong.
Cross-examination.
Serious competition. All right, let's save our game. Do we want to take a quick little break then? Since we're here?
Sure, let's do that, yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break so we can go ahead and use the bathroom.
So we can
go get some
recharge.
snacks. Yes. So we'll be back in just a few
Exactly.
minutes, okay?
Don't miss us too much.
Yeah, BRB. Oh, go give him a wink. Let's see the wink.
There we go.
Wait, I keep on going to the wrong. Oh, you know what? I know why. Okay, because normally I play the Phoenix Wright games on Steam, and then I'm playing this one on I'm playing this one on Switch.
That's okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I had Fugi ready
That's,
because I was testing out the Fugies.
Like in case.
Yeah.
The Fugies.
Alright, there we go.
You guys got some sneak peek at the behind the scenes.
More like I never know what screen I'm sending my stream decks to. All right, let's do this. We are now snacked
Yeah,
up.
I'm ready.
You have your gummy bears with you?
I do. I have them now.
I need some fruit snacks in my place. Oh, you know what? I have some Gatorade as my fruit snack.
Yeah, for today I thought about, subtle snacks that I could eat, because people who watch me know that I'm not very subtle when I'm eating green apples.
For people that are from the bright side, what is Light's favorite snack to have?
They already know. They already know what it is.
If you have access to his
like
emotes,
randomly.
you might be able to answer it very easily.
It's the funny thing is, Yeah, sometimes I didn't know. As a VTuber, you feel like you can get away with so many things, but at times you're snacking and people are like, why are you munching on? And I'm like, how can you see what I'm eating? And then you realize your freaking mouth is like...
Oh, with
like
your
that.
model, with VTuber models, it is so obvious when you're eating.
Evident, yeah.
If you're not,
Very
if it's not
obvious.
crunching loud,
There
you
we
will
go.
just your mouth will give it away.
Yeah, our mouth would give it away. But there we go, there was a green apple emote.
Yeah, green apples. Green
There
apples
they
are
are,
actually
the num-nums.
green apples specifically are actually very good for voice acting and stuff because it basically like lubricates your mouth so that you don't have the clicking sounds too much.
Ooh, see, that was completely the reason why I was eating them all the time.
But there you go. Now you know. So like, if you ever feel
Now
like
I know.
if you ever feel like your mouth just sounds too wet when you're like in the microphone or something, just have a green apple. Or if you feel like it's too dry or something, like it'll balance everything out.
Well, that's good to know, yeah. Especially when you become a streamer and you try to upgrade your audio equipment, you kind of start realizing those mouth clicks, that stuff that in the beginning you wouldn't even think about. Wait, just before we begin, I forgot my water.
Yeah. Everyone make sure you have your waters with you too. But isn't Light doing such a good job, guys? He's doing so good for his first time voice acting all these characters.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm being able to do it with a professional voice actor like Kieran. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
How could I say no to this opportunity?
I'm
with
just
a
some guy on Twitch.
professional? The Kieran that has been in Genshin Impact and Undead Unluck and Captain Tsubasa, and I could go on and on and on with his resume.
Oh my goodness gracious. But all right, let's get to the cross-examination.
Let's get to it. Let's put this woman in jail.
Oh! What's that mean? Drag her. Slay her.
And her.
Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be...
Oh, not math.
Exactly 7,000 points.
Please, this isn't calculus. I'm not even long division.
I thought I was going to say something and he just 3 dots.
Usually when that happens, it's a good just like a sigh or something. Are the chips in this photo and all the chips that were used?
Duh, of course.
Huh? Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder?
They love to
Maybe
use the word press in here.
I know. I would love to press Phoenix right.
No.
This expression.
Kabedon.
Yeah. Like get Kabedon in the courtroom.
Yeah, in the middle of the courtroom. That's what they mean with pressing.
This expression is so cute because he just looks like he's actually trying so hard to think.
Yeah, the way he's pounding his lips too. He's like, Very nice. Very nice, Apollo.
Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips.
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a... What is that? I definitely needed that explanation. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip of the old block. Not a motorcycle cup. Not a...
Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars? Or rubles even?
Yet, as I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand.
She did not say it for capitalists to understand. You did
Hard
not
for a
just
man
say
who paid
that.
$49.95 to buy this game to understand.
Mm.
Two types of chip.
Oh,
100 points chip and 1000 points chip. It is not shmoney, da.
Justice.
Sir!
Don't you find her comment interesting?
In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add her testimony?
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
Nah, Your Honor.
One kind of chip is worth 100, one is worth 1,000.
Yeah, how many do we have on the table? But what kind is what? The big one is 1,000, I suppose?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Two kinds and all. Wait, can you go to that picture again?
Which one? This one?
The poker face, yes, chips photo. Okay. Yeah, because it depends, right? No, I think wait. If he was losing hard, then it would make sense that the bigger ones cost 1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would have... Yeah, Phoenix would only have 1,400.
Oh my god.
So he was losing bad.
Let's see what she says about this then. Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. We are not in kindergarten.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm fine. I'd better think of something to ask, and quick. The two types of chips.
Da.
The small ones are 100, and the big ones are 1,000. Right? Right. Of course.
Here. Don't waste your time.
Is that all?
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't that.
Great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her, and now I'm the one who looks dumb.
Oh, Justice. Please try not to embarrass me like that.
Huh? Who? Me?
There is a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands.
What?
It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. Calculation? We're not in kindergarten, after all.
Calculation?
Calculation? That's the only one that I can see. That'll be about calculation, but... Maybe it's that photo, but different, testimony?
Unless... If for some reason the bigger ones are worth 100 and the small ones are worth 1,000, then technically Phoenix would be
That could
way
be,
winning.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that could be it. You should try that.
Let's keep on. Let's press all these and see what else we can get out of this.
Okay.
You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing?
Da. It must have been the most unlucky day for him. I'm glad I did not take other pictures of him. It would break camera, certainly. And the chips, they went always to the victim's side of table.
So you're telling us that it was a one-sided game?
One-sided and...
Defendant plays with all the chips on the table and loses.
But he still had chips, right?
Yeah. Last hand?
It was largest points of any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
It appears that both the victim and the defendant's hands are in this picture. That is truly an excellent hand. However, so is the victim's.
One with highest number wins, so defendant loses.
Victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explains what occurred next.
Once cards laid down on table, it happened.
And? What happened next?
Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble. Duh! I did not believe such thing would happen.
What such thing?
Please, you must believe. I had no idea. How could such thing occur?
What such thing?
So good.
The defendant had been hitting victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw bottle coming down on victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information.
Yes, sir! Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice. He's so dorky.
Yeah, he's so funny.
I'm gonna try this one and see if we find out that the...
Yeah, try it out. Yeah. Try it out.
Oh, yes! Perfect.
Yeah, he did say there was a miscalculation.
You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won if you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me,
Thank you, Dora.
Which ones were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course, duh.
oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips.
That's true.
And the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1 carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. No! Look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up,
That's true. How much is it?
do it yourself, dude. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be? Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
Ooh, not multiple choice. Okay.
It's the chips.
What are you feeling, Kieran? Yeah, the chip count was wrong.
Wait, let's just make sure before we look stupid. Okay, so they said what it was gonna be total 7,000, right?
Yeah, 7,000.
1,
Exactly.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, if the big ones are 100, that's 10, 100, so that's to be 1,000. And then it's 6 of the 1,000 ones, so that'd be 7,000 total. Okay.
Look at Kieran, he can do math as well.
Oh God. The odd thing here is the number of chips, right, Mr. Gavin?
Why are you asking me?
Just in case?
Justice, it's your case I'm concerned about. If you're wondering about the chips, just look at the photograph. It's all there.
Oh, did we choose the wrong one?
I think we did. Even our judge with his failing eyesight could even our judge with his failing eyesight could count them.
That's not the only thing that's failing the judge. Okay.
So it was bad? The starting points were wrong, both were right.
Oh no, they're right. It's just that that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the other one was a test to check gameplay.
Damn, that's such a weird, like, you really have to, like... Each man began the game with 3,500 points.
Yeah, that's true. They worded that in a very strange way, right?
Yeah. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer. What is it? The value of the chips was the other way around!
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones!
Madness! Utter madness!
Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add it up.
I love the heads just going. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But wait. The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. Ah! Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
He's so smug. I don't know if that was a sound, but...
Oh, that's definitely a sound that man would make. The
Okay.
victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points, and the defendant had 4,100 points. Well now, it seems that Mr. Right was winning that night after all.
That's impossible.
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning.
Yeah.
It's so good. Now, Miss O'Reilly, you must have known that the true value of the chips. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust the witness.
Hold it!
Excuse me? What is it, Miss O'Reilly?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss O'Reilly? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was cheat!
Cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Wait, or do you mean a scam?
They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Oh, great. Just great. First we have lying and now cheating.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn.
Oh my god, yeah, Scythe is right. The jury is kind of like that little pop emote.
It is, exactly, yeah. For the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
Witness testimony.
The final hand.
The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Wait, was it? Hold on.
Huh? The way she's changing her comment every 5 seconds. But they say something about a card, right? Oh, the one on the... oh, no.
No, because the aces, those are all the 4 suits. And then king, heart, spade, diamond, heart, diamond, club. No, it looks like it's fine. I think.
Yeah, I don't see anything, but to be fair, I have never played cards, so...
It's almost like she's lying.
No, but the fact that people still take her seriously and they're like, let's hear your testimony again, you liar. It's kind of like, well...
That's this entire game. Oh my god. Miss O'Reilly!
We should have stopped at the first lie.
I know, right? Why'd you not tell the court about this from the very beginning?
She's gonna use the Tehepero from Kieran.
I was just about to say that.
Tehepero? 忘れちゃった.
I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
He's so cheesy at times. It's so funny.
He's so... I'm starting to warm up to him. I think I see why people like him now.
Yeah, no, I really liked him before knowing his personality, but I'm still... That thing that he said, like, contradiction... What was it? What was that line that he said about contradiction? Prepare because justice is coming or something like that.
Yeah,
That was so
that's
funny.
like his catchphrase. The justice is coming.
That was
He's
good.
so cute. Oh my god.
That's so good.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than a scrumptious tactics.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker.
You didn't know
Lawyers
the chip
these
counts!
days, you don't gamble. You don't gamble and play cards like that.
Oh my god, I don't know poker. We were talking about how
I don't either.
in like the PS2 Wii era of JRPGs, like they always had a poker mini game.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
I think you only had to do like if you had like a 4, you had to put like a 3, a 2, a 1, and stuff like that. Not what I got, but like the actual like card. No. Like with chips and everything, never. I don't know what a full house is. A staircase, whatever they call it. I don't know what it is.
That's good. Don't gamble, children. But also don't
Yeah,
watch the
don't
stream if you're a
gamble.
child.
Yeah. And just gamble by microtransactions that will give you PNGs or 3D models, I suppose.
I would advise doing that at your own discretion as well.
No, don't do it. That was just sarcasm.
Maybe play a game that is very generous in its gacha currency.
Save your money and buy a console game.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number make a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind.
Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house. Wasn't there a TV show that was called Full House though?
Yeah. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand on this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
Ahem. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat?
Cross-examination.
The way that it has like the 2 faces as if they're like gonna fight in Tekken or something.
Yeah, exactly. Or like the Pokemon battle in Black and White, remember?
Yeah,
when you
when
battle
the
like
gym
the
leader?
trainers? Like that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway?
It is quite hard, It is making a pair and 3 of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right.
Very difficult, to be sure. We can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult, but it's not impossible.
Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time. Four of
Hold it.
each card, you say? It's so cute. I love his voice in this game so much. because they changed it for the next one.
It's good. Oh, really?
Yeah, because back then, when the Ace Attorney games were on the DS, all the voice actors were
Right.
actually Capcom employees
Oh, really?
in both English and Japanese.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Oh, wow. So they were
so-
not like trained voice actors?
no, so that's why for the 3DS games, that's when they started hiring actual like trained voice actors.
Well, that is so cool though. Imagine like working at your like a receptionist and they're like, well, would you want to voice the video game? You'd be like,
Yeah.
sure. That's so cool.
Yeah, because back
is
then
so cool.
the franchise was small. So like in Phoenix Wright for the DS games was voiced by the creator of the series, Shutakumi. And then and then in the English version, like it's like the localization team, yeah.
Right, I did know a little bit about Phoenix because I watched a video that is like the evolution of Phoenix's voice acting, and honestly, he has so many different voice actors. I was
Even
so
in-
shocked at the amount
Yeah.
of voice actors because usually for characters they have like one or two and that's it, right? They're
even
usually
in
very
Japan.
consistent, but
Yeah.
yeah. I was actually very shocked. Like he had the live action dude that played him in the movie also played him in one video game, and then there was like a British Phoenix,
Yes.
right, for the collaboration with Leighton. So it was very interesting to see the story of voice acting within Phoenix. Right, I did my research, before doing this collaboration. I was like, let me search around.
Yeah, I know, because even in Japan, like the anime's seiyuu for him is different from the games. So it's very interesting to see like what they do. But this one
Yeah.
for this game, I love the actors in it, and then they change it for the 3DS. Not that they're bad, it's just I like these ones.
Man, I cannot wait for a new game from this franchise. I'm sure it's gonna be glorious.
Please let me be in it.
Fingers crossed. Yeah. If you need someone for the game, we got the perfect person here.
4 of each card, you say?
Nah, there is one spade, one diamond, one heart, and one club for each card. It is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from number of seasons.
Huh? You don't say.
And did you know that the cards are numbered 1 through 13? And all the cards in a deck you get 364 a year.
Huh? You don't say. Isn't that 1 day short?
And that's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year. Well, is this legit information, by the way?
Is it? Because I'm kind of believing it.
Yeah, me too. Maybe after this game, we're gonna become like poker legends,
Oh,
How did you
no.
start in the poker scene? We were playing Apollo Justice. And that's how we got.
Apparently there are actual poker streamers out there, and I don't know if I want to join that.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be. Yeah. We could be groundbreaking poker VTubers, That could be a thing.
God, stop.
That could be a good niche to try.
Yeah, what is it like?
Wasn't
the
there
buddy?
an anime? Wasn't there an anime that was super popular that was about gambling?
Kakegurui.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, so
VTuber poker tournament. Shut up. Oh my God.
Exactly.
Huh? You don't say. We're gonna be in this courtroom for a year if this keeps going like this.
The cheat.
How was it clear?
Well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace.
Did he?
The 5th ace.
Oh, because you know how you may not have played, but you've seen, right? Like there's like the you see how the aces on the other cards are small, and then the one that he has is the bigger one.
Oh, right.
I think like sometimes like card decks will have that one be like the placeholder card for the beginning.
Uh-huh.
We'll see where they go with this.
Interesting.
Fifth ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mrs. Smith's hand has 3 aces,
Oh, right. Yeah.
and Mr. Wright's too.
Wait.
That's two.
Huh?
Wait, no. Yeah. Huh?
No.
Wait, no.
he
That
has-
doesn't that doesn't
Yeah.
add up with the picture. Yeah.
He's 3 kings.
Yeah. 3 kings. We got her.
Obviously, cheating was a foot, or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Ooh, drag him.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
He was smart. He asked for it so that we could use that to do the objection.
Yeah.
Objection!
They.
Yeah?
No. Continue.
It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name?
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
It's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Oh no. Can never be too safe.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point
Yeah.
contradicts this witness's testimony?
Point it, Kieran, point it.
Take that! Why, it's here, of course!
It's where?
What?
Where is that you're pointing?
Where?
Oh,
Good question.
I think
What?
you had to do it in Phoenix Hand, I think, maybe? No, I think you were pointed it. Oh, maybe it was the one in the middle? I think it's the one in the middle, right? Like, the one on top of the clover ace, I think?
Wait.
No. The other one, I think. Next to that one? To
This
the
one?
other, that one. I think that one, yeah. Was that the one that you clicked?
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, that one. There we go. See? Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. Miss O'Reilly, in your testimony, you made this following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. Okay, because they wanted us to see that it's the 3 kings, not the 3 aces.
Yeah, because the other 2 were in the picture.
That makes sense.
The game is so specific. I should find
Yeah.
the correct one.
But as you can clearly
Yeah.
see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant hand that held the third ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating, all right, and it's gonna go right here in this courtroom. It's like orange chowder. Rah, 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 rah.
Yes,
2 aces in each
by
player's
the way, the
hand.
music is
It does
really
make-
good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good.
Does make 4 aces
It's
total.
also,
Yeah.
when did this game came out again?
2000 Apollo Justice release date 2007.
Oh yeah, it's very 2007.
Yeah. I don't know if this is. I feel like they might have arranged it for the collection because like the DS might be a little bit more like 8-bit, but I really do like the sound of this game in particular.
No, it's really good. It's really, really good.
You can hear the soundtrack if you buy the game and listen to the collection.
Yeah, remember? For $49.99, right?
Something like that.
Out
proof of
everywhere.
cheating.
Wait, please.
Actually, what's really cool though is that because because you have the Japanese version, but no matter what country you buy the game in, you could play.
Oh yeah, you can play it in English, Japanese,
Yeah, you
French,
can play it in
Italian.
Yeah, there's so many different languages. You can't do it when you're in the middle of the game, but if you go to the main menu, you can change the language whenever.
You know what's funny? This is one of those games that I don't think it got translated to Spanish. Someone was actually saying that Apollo Justice didn't have any Spanish translation.
Is it? Wait.
I think not. Yeah.
Wait, really?
It's like Final Fantasy 14. They hate Spanish.
Wait, 14's not in Spanish? Hey, Kieran.
No, they have French and they have German, Japanese, but not Spanish.
Wait, really? Hold on.
Yeah, they don't even have
English,
servers in Latin
French,
America.
German,
Bitch.
Korean, Chinese. They don't.
No.
Oh my
They
god.
don't have. Yeah, no. Apparently, Phoenix is not a hit with the Spanish community.
That's so
Well,
wild.
it's probably a hit, but yeah, which is funny because Capcom usually has their games translated, but yeah, sad.
I did not know that.
Phoenix,
Oh my god.
¿por qué? Phoenix.
Oh my
El
God.
Phoenix. El Phoenix, right?
I wonder what his Spanish name would be. You know that in French, Miles Edgeworth's name is just Benjamin Hunter.
What?
It's Benjamin Hunter.
Are you for real right now?
Yeah, look it up. It's
Are
real.
you for real?
It's actually real.
No, this gotta be a joke.
No, I swear to God.
Not Benjamin
Hunter.
What? Why? Why is his name Benjamin Hunter?
And the thing
What is
that
his name?
his name is Miles Edgeworth in almost every language besides Japanese except for French.
What? Yeah, sometimes they do take localization like that. It's the same in Splatoon as well, that big man is different in different countries. In Spanish, his name is Ryan. In Japanese, is Mantaro.
Oh.
But yeah, it's only in English that it's like big man. It has nothing to do with his species. But yeah, in Spanish is Ryan.
Oh my God.
But yeah, you're right. I'm on the wiki right now, and
Benjamin
yeah,
Hunter.
Benjamin Hunter.
Now you know.
Oh my
Michan.
God.
Ben-chan.
Michang. I like Michang. Michang kawaii. But yeah, I wonder, probably, yeah, they will probably change it in Spanish, I suppose, because it will be something like Miles Edgeworth or something like that. Or yeah, it'll be weird. Like, it's a very English name.
They have to bring you on for the Spanish localization.
Yeah, we need to call him something like Miguel Edgeworth. Miguel. Yeah, Miguel, so we can keep calling him Michan.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking of a Spanish last name that starts with an E.
Escalante.
Miguel Escalante.
That's the first last name I thought
Miguel
of.
Escalante. Miguel Enrique. There we go.
Ooh,
Miguel Espejo.
Oh my God.
There we go. Yeah,
Capcom, bring it
Capcom,
in.
if you want to hire
Kieran.
me. Yeah, exactly.
The Lust.
Okay. The Lustas. You know, in someone's chat, they call me Lucio in Spanish.
Didn't we give you like a
Because
Spanish
light,
name?
Lucio.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like the mixture. That was the telenovela name. It was,
Yeah.
what was it? It was
It was
Lightoss.
Lightoss Miguel Lambross.
Miguel Castillo Lambros,
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. Yeah, Lightoss Miguel Castillo Lambros.
There you go.
We need to give you a telenovela game as well.
Oh, this game is a telenovela. It really
It
is.
is,
With how
it is.
there you get a new twist every minute.
Mm-hmm.
There was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards. Oh, we're gonna see if there's a fake or something.
The cards?
What? Not like a fake. Wait, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Mr. Payne.
Yeah, you should definitely think and comment out loud.
Okay.
Yes.
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. I know in some series, like usually they mark the cards.
As in,
So
like,
maybe that's what they're going for. They're marking the cards so they know which one is which, so you can read the opponent's cards.
oh, okay.
So maybe it could be that. I don't know.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's card?
We have to choose?
Oh, wow. Wait, we found inconsistency in the victims' cards, right? So
Yeah.
maybe the victims?
Cool.
Because we trust Phoenix. He would never do something like that.
Not to me. If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious?
I'll say the
It was
victim.
the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well.
Receive the evidence, victim's hand.
Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice. Did we make the correct choice?
Yes, sir! Let's find out.
Let's see.
Look,
There we go. Yeah. One's blue.
only one of the cards has a blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so... not red, you know?
You know? Oh, so the victim was cheating.
Yeah.
When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using
The right stick.
Try using up, right, down, left to turn it every which way, and X and Y to zoom in and out. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this. What? Your Honor! Look at this! One of the victim's cards! The back is a different color! I love that noise. That was so cute.
That's impossible.
Thank you. What was that, Ms. O'Reilly?
I put that card in Wright's hand?
Yet, I merely said, I have,
Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, yes?
Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Wait! So you mean
Oh, wow.
this witness, Miss O'Reilly?
And the victim. She's a cheater. A professional, I wager. Oh, this is good. I like it. I'm very into it now.
Order! Order! Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
Polo.
Your Honor.
Wording.
Please recall the testimony we just heard and don't read my inner thoughts.
that's impossible. But I put that card in Mr. White's hand.
Ergo, Miss Olga O'Reilly conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith! Ooh!
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
wait, this song, banger alert? Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly! Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
Ooh.
What?
Wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, are you?
Time for justice! There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means... I am! The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, of murder!
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor,
it seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
and that means...
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it! I held out!
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Objection! Mr. Wright? Wait, why'd they use his 3DS? Objection. Whatever.
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different color back. Don't you wonder what it means?
Why are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous.
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was said before, We alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before.
The 2 decks at the club have different color backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck.
Why use different color backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
You used different colors and they still got mixed up?
We used the red deck for the last game.
I see. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo?
Yes?
Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped?
When?
There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swept.
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be.
Ugh.
I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped?
Oh my god, don't ask me!
Come on, Kieran, we can do it. To justice.
When was the card swapped into the deck?
Swap into the deck. Before the murder, during the murder, after the murder. Probably after the murder, maybe? Or, well, if we go... This one is a tough one.
Oh, wait.
Oh, right. Wait, there...
There's 2
Oh, no,
aces there.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right.
So it would be before the murder.
Wait,
Or during or after? I don't know, actually.
wait, go back to the pictures when he was dead. There's only 2 aces there when he was dead. And then when he was alive...
Well, this would be still...
Yeah,
These are just 2 the same thing, but different.
yeah, they're the same thing. So, oh, right, that's also when he was dead, right? So... because I can... She did say that that was supposed to go on Phoenix's hand.
So maybe before?
So maybe... I could be before, but how did she do it? How did she do it? Because if we go by the premise that they were fighting, she definitely set it up before the murder, right? She made the mistake, the dude got angry and tried to unalive the girl.
Yeah, while he's trying to take the locket from him, maybe she took the cards?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
To frame Phoenix.
Okay, we'll want to go with before then for now?
Let's do it, Kieran.
Well, it must have happened before the murder.
You mean during the game?
I wonder.
Huh? Why?
I think when you're playing poker, Which side of the cards faces your opponent?
Ah! The back.
Not something the poker head of courtroom number 3 would be likely to miss.
Sorry, let me think this some more. During? Well, weren't they swapped during the murder?
During
was-
the murder.
After.
Oh, it's after that. Okay. Oop.
So she swapped them after to frame Phoenix. That's at least my theory. Well, no, but she wanted to frame him. Yeah, let's go with after the murder.
Perhaps it happened after the murder.
What's that ridiculous? What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me, how did you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh, but even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
No.
He would have to notice. Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. Alright, let's again. What's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another?
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room, alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga O'Reilly.
Okay. So,
Oh God.
who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? Well,
But
it had to-
wait. It had to be her, right? Because Phoenix was calling on the cell phone. He used to call on the cell phone.
Oh my god. And
Late
she was the
night
one
to
that was also like
report the
trying
murder.
to prep it, right?
Right, so I think that will give her the chance to switch everything up.
If they bring someone else, I swear to God.
But I don't know, with the way that Phoenix is acting, I don't know if he wants to say it's him. But why would he swap it? I don't know, but
He's being
he
so
seems to be one of
suspicious
those
today.
characters. Yeah, he's been a weird character. I've seen this type of archetype in other games. But yeah, if he did it, he must have something like a greater point or something like that.
It's kind of like
Okay,
he's
let's
a little bit. It almost reminds me of when you were playing Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai. Like, doesn't Dai's mentor a little bit like that too?
Oh right, yes, exactly. Yeah. Now they keep a lot of things as a secret, and it looks kind of bad. But
They keep
you
it
know,
hidden
the
in their
further you
cards.
progress the story, yeah. Okay, poker master.
Why?
Okay, let's do it.
Must have been Olga O'Reilly who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating.
That does make sense.
Sorry, but there's a problem with that explanation.
Huh?
The swap card was from the wrong deck.
Yes, a blue card was stuck into a red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors. Remember that you're talking about Olga O'Reilly. She was the dealer. Do you really think she will make such a novice mistake?
Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake.
Give it a little bit more thought, Apollo.
Right!
Was it Phoenix?
The one who swapped the cards was... Mr. Wright! It was
Why
you,
would do
wasn't it?
that? And why would I do such a thing?
Well, because, maybe you were trying to hide the fact that you cheated.
That would make sense. But the swapped card was in the victim's hand.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice.
come to think of it, he would lack a motive for helping his opponent to win. Okay, so who was it that swapped the Oh my
Someone
god!
else? There was a third person? What?
The one who swapped the
It was
cards
the dude.
wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. Yeah?
It was the dude half dead. He was swapping the cards.
Oh my god, no! And, well, it doesn't seem like it could
Love
have
the
been
little
Oda
scratch.
really either. It's so cute. There's like a version, I was looking at in the animation viewer, where it's like his little antenna, like it bounces back and forth like a spring. Like it's actually an antenna.
The antenna's so great.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Aurelia at this point.
Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would have made the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss O'Reilly, then who was it?
Yeah. Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Precisely.
Huh?
I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
Oh, hell no.
Oh god.
A new direction?
We'll find that indeed. After the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Right.
The number.
The person replaced the fifth ace with a king.
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though, it's more than a possibility.
All right. Oh, Cyanogen redeemed some squats, so let's go ahead and do some
the
squats to
Cyanogen.
carry this.
Let's do it, alright. My model is gonna go weird.
I want to see what your model does. All right, everyone, 10 squats. Let's go. Squats. And 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5, 6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10.
10. All right. Thank you.
There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that someone needs to prove there's a motorcycle near my house. At the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this is new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Kevin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
April 20th, 11:52 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 3.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now, I think you would know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've got no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice.
Yes, sir.
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. You did well, Apollo. Oh, that was you.
Can I ask you something? Can I feel your can I have?
Sure.
That locket you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
Oh, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. There's a picture of my daughter in there. His daughter. I'm
just surprised to hear that you had a daughter.
Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. The one who cheated that night. Was it you?
What do you think?
Huh?
know what happened 7 years ago? What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think that I might cheat.
I never! Honest! But... It is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
Wait, just before we continue. So he has been on a break for 7 years?
It gets revealed that he gets his lawyer license taken away from him.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking, because I was like, oh damn, 7 years of like playing poker, that's a lot. I thought it was like a hobby or something. But okay, want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Eh?
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. And that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker? Is like trial law?
Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win.
Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not.
Ugh.
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
You're kidding!
That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly. Oh, the little. She will touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
No? Come on, who would notice that?
Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading. And that's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you.
But, I'm not worthy! I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
What's he talking about?
But you will, soon. I almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
What? I knew it!
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. What kind of court case is this? And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. I need your power.
My... power? Oh gosh, I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. This is so weird. To be continued.
Dang.
Man. I don't know if I'm annoyed by Phoenix or if I'm entertained.
That's the thing, is that people were telling me that his character in this game is completely different from what he normally is. So, like, people were like, I don't know if you're gonna like him or not.
Yeah, no, he's... I don't know. He seems like Mr. Know-It-All. Like, oh, I know what I'm doing, and
I'm so interested to see like what he's like, why he's doing this though. It's like he's doing this on purpose to like
Same.
train Apollo or something.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for this to be just a dream in Apollo's head or something like that with how ridiculous this is.
Oh, this is
But-
very tame so far for Ace Attorney.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose. But I'm still a bit surprised. I like it though. I'm very invested. I'm
Yeah,
very,
what are
very
your thoughts
invested,
so far?
especially during the parts. I like it. I like it. Definitely the part where we start to see like the discrepancies between what she said and then look at the pictures and trying to think. I think that was very, very good. Very, very, very good. I like that a lot. It's definitely different from Danganronpa, for example, because in Danganronpa, there's like, I feel like it's more chaotic, right? It is more on the nose. Like this is different. There's like the high tension music. Here it's more like, okay, oh, this happened and the other thing happened. And you also gotta pay a lot of attention to what they're saying all the time. You really gotta pay attention to what they're saying and the little small cues, the little, what he said about the body language as well. That's something that you gotta notice that the characters do a lot. That's something that in Danganronpa doesn't really happen either. Like the sprites are not moving a different way. So yeah, overall I really like it. I really like
glad.
it.
Well, I think this is a good
It's
place
fun.
to take a break. So do
Sure.
you want to can we keep going after the break, or do you want to call it for today?
No, sure, we can go for a little bit more.
Cool. Well, let's go ahead and take a little break here, and then when we come back, let's see. For context, let me see if it's just the part 2 and then we finish, or if there's gonna be even more. It's gonna take a few more hours. Okay. Well, we'll see how long we can go, and then if we need to call it, then we could just call it. But either way, yeah, no,
sure.
I mean, this is a good intro case so far, though.
No, yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, then let's go ahead and we'll take a little breaky, and then I'll see you guys back
Okay.
in a few minutes. Okay.
Don't miss us too much.
BRB. All right. We're back. Let's do this.
Hi, hey, hey.
Oh, wait. Actually, we can see how much more we have left, actually. Let's see.
Oh, right. Apollo Justice. Ace Attorney.
Okay, so yeah, we are at the halfway point now.
Okay. But the trials are quite long now that I see that. It's like maybe like 4 hours.
I think they said
5
that this
hours?
is the longest, one of the longer ones of like the first case of the game.
Ooh.
April 20th, 12:14 p.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene.
I was looking at the heads, and you know what it kind of reminded me of?
What?
You know, like that Brain Age game on the Nintendo DS with like the head?
Yes.
It literally looked like that to me.
It kind of does look like that, yeah.
Court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Miss Olga, really recovered?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
And that's the thing, you see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss O'Reilly take the stand. O'Reilly.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Oh my god!
Not. Name's Olga O'Reilly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
The costume change.
Wig.
People call me Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly.
Oh, really?
These puns.
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like O'Reilly. There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Really?
Fine.
Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game, as a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victim?
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend. The unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of some sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out
What
and
is
search
that?
Wright.
What is going on here in this Christian game?
My fantasy.
He would then pull out the planted card and trap would then snap shut.
You swapped the cards!
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
A 7-year-old legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake?
I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right! He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad!
She's a girl boss.
When you're through being a girl boss, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
Witness testimony.
The best laid traps. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost his last hand just like he was supposed to. Then, Smith
The
searched
horror.
him. Takes picture. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect! If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Look who's talking!
Well, the testimony, from what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
Oh, with witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
Cross-examination.
The best laid traps. This planted card! Which card is it exactly? The trump card, the 5 of hearts.
Let me guess. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least, that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
I slid into Wright's pocket. When was this? Why, before the match, of course. While he was eating and looking so cute looking at him with his grippers out there. At the Borscht Bowl
grippers.
Club, he served borscht and grippers.
Oh no! Oh hell no!
Get out of there.
Remind me to never go there.
Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, State Farm is there. A good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken.
We do love a thick plot.
So everything went according to plan? Exactly. The fifth ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud. Well, if she's admitting all this, then it's obvious that he
Yeah.
didn't cheat.
Yeah, this is very silly, and the fact that she lied under oath about her identity as well.
Yeah, right.
That's very funny.
Girl,
She
you're the
should be
only
in
one that's
jail.
like, yeah, it's you, it's her.
Yeah, no. Funny, very funny.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search. The card disappeared? Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone without a trace. Poof! Zippo. We searched every nook and cranny. It keeps going back.
This picture, Jesus Christ. The fact you cannot even see his eyes is the worst part, though.
Oh no! No, 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 no! I know what
Someone
you're
had to
thinking, and I
say it.
hate that. I hate that. We searched every nook and cranny that would allow us to get away with a T rating. Even inside his cute little hat.
It is a cute hat.
But the card was nowhere to be found. Is this correct?
Oh.
Never in my long storied career. Never has Quick Fingers O'Reilly had been so duped.
Oh, really? So what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant? So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Yeah, she's coming in so hot now.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's her alter ego.
Sasha Fierce?
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly
Thoroughly.
and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he has no reason to strike the victim.
They're searching like he was at the airport. Oh. Oh, didn't they say that she touches the back of her head when she's lying or something?
Oh. What was that just now? I sensed something.
Is something wrong, Mr. Justice?
No, nothing, Your Honor. Hey, Piddle.
What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Press.
Miss O'Reilly, you're hiding something! What are you talking about? You? Me? Quick Fingers O'Reilly? Hide something?
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true? Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when Wright hit him.
She's touching her hair again.
With my own eyes. I saw it. What is this weird vibe I'm getting?
That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
Touching her neck, was it? Whoa.
Well, she technically is not touching her neck, though, but...
Whoa! What's going on?
I can see!
That's a raven.
Yeah.
This sensation, it's coming into focus. There, that twitch. It's so clear on twitch.tv/the Lightoss.
Oh, yeah. There is Twitch.
It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Gotcha!
Miss O'Reilly, perhaps you're unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
Why is he telling her this, though? Wouldn't you want to keep it a secret so you can spot that?
I know, right?
You know, in further testimony, but okay, let's go. Sorry, Apollo.
Yeah, this is
Carry
supposed to be
on,
like
my dude.
his. This is his like for answering Blue Moss's question. Because Phoenix he has his ability where he can like see when people are lying, and then you have to like unlock the truth. And then I guess Apollo's is like sensing when
Oh,
like
body
his
language.
version is the body language. Yeah.
Mm.
My neck. So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says that part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us, oh folk.
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed that it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is...
The weapon that left... And in... The weapon...
Let's look back and see.
Do you think that maybe... But maybe she was choking him? And that's why she's touching her neck?
Huh.
But it says the weapon, right? What are our options, though?
You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing, which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well, and that's when she starts twitching.
I thought you just wanted to go back to them searching Phoenix.
One question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it.
I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. I believe the weapon that left an The weapon? I mean, the only weapon is a bottle, isn't it? But... Why would he? Let's try the weapon. The deadly bottle. I love this music.
Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
What's he talking about now?
Oh, the fourth witness, right?
It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit, not you!
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wall conjecture. The witness habits that are completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
Yet, I am knowing nothing.
Not Sasha Cold now.
We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify now. Please.
Bah, fine.
The next moment, Ray picked up a bottle and swung it, but the planter.
You're hiding something, and that habit of yours proves it. Ha! Ludicrous. I'm not hiding anything. You touched your neck again. Ah! It's no use trying to hide it. I can see right through you. You seem uneasy. You try standing up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you got in all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What's that?
Brum, brum.
Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that.
Wait, what was the thing? What is the evidence that contradicts that? Wait,
We have to
can you
choose.
go back to, like, what's it? The history thing?
Yeah.
Was, okay. Do you think it's a bottle then?
You want to go with it?
Yeah, let's go. I trust in Kieran.
Oh, this looks a little generic.
Would have thought the justice could be so wrong.
He's the guilty one.
No, he's not.
Just a little magic.
Wow.
Such a weird glitch.
Yeah. happy that my version of the game lets me get the right answers. Eventually.
All right. So the cops got there. I know there's some evidence. Oh, wait. The cell phone. Because didn't Phoenix, wasn't Phoenix the one that called the police? Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the one?
Miss O'Reilly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said.
I think it's generic, right?
No, this is fine. This is right.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. God.
It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. Yeah, you got it right. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Ball Club.
Yeah, and she was alone with the body.
So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
She gonna confess? Huh?
Showdown time.
You dirty cheat! Check his pockets now!
If we see that
It's
image
gone.
again, I swear to
Card's
God.
gone.
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right, and he hit me! You...
Some master of cheating it turned out to be.
Oh, he hit her!
Oh.
When I came to...
Huh?
The victim was already dead.
Huh?
Is that it?
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out I was in league with Smith, I would be a suspect for sure.
I mean,
You are.
yeah, you are. This is so. This game is so unserious at times, but
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like we're back to square one. But I feel her story just still doesn't add up.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness, just as madness. I'm dreaming. It must have been me who was hit with a bottle and I'm imagining all of this.
It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir?
I believe that as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar.
What?
Three were in the room the night of the murder: the defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Her plot foil, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
Oh,
What a tangle webs we weave when we practice to deceive. What was that sentence? It almost rhymed. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Right.
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder.
Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. A fourth person.
This theory again. Your fourth person doesn't exist.
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to Kurt. Huh? Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about.
Do we? Do I?
Do we? Oh god. Where there is no chance to run?
Sorry.
Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
He or she or they wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards.
Right, but how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue.
Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
That's not me, I swear.
Who is this fourth person?
Before we find out, we have some squats we gotta do. The group exercise is only for 10, so we're doing 10 squats.
Okay.
All right, everyone, let's go ahead. 1, 2,
And 2.
3,
And 3.
4,
4.
5,
5.
6,
7.
7,
8.
8,
9.
9,
10.
10. All right, let's do it.
Who is this fourth person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
I have ideas, but I'm not gonna say anything. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? Man, this feels like such... Like, I feel like I need the records from all the stuff that we have read so
I
far.
know, we can't go that far back.
No,
who are you
but
thinking?
Maybe the victim?
Let's do it.
Apollo, do you seriously think that? Oh wow, no, it wasn't him.
No, sir.
Do you seriously think that?
Was it Phoenix? He's been really suspicious today.
Yeah, no, that's very weird.
I'm gonna go with it.
Was it him? Yeah, go with him.
Okay, it's not him. It's not him.
Not him? But it can be Miss Russian, and it cannot be the other guy.
Kristoff?
So by process of elimination, Kristoff? Oh wait, is that why he had Apollo be the defense attorney?
No!
Is that why? Just to frame him? As I expected.
God!
Wow. The 4D chess, look at that. Because if he was the defendant, he would be able to accuse him. Oof.
Oh
So
my
that's why he didn't tell the
God!
truth. Oh boy. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
I was right?
Christoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the colors of the cards!
How would he? Oh! As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table. So, oh my god. Oh wow. Oh
look!
wow.
You can see the colors in this photo!
That was yeah. Damn. And you know, I was about to say Kristoff seems like a nice character.
Oh my god! The reveal!
Damn.
This one's you.
Oh, yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. It is... Oh! We got a raid!
Welcome in, Keysme. Hello, guys. Hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. Right now, we are currently playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'm joined here with my dear friend. If you want to introduce yourself.
Hello everyone, my name is Lightoss Lambross, Adventurer of the Bright Side, the big, bright, and beefy VTuber, enjoying Ace Attorney with Kieran. We're voicing the game. Please consider tweeting Capcom to release the Lightoss and Kieran edit. But thank you, Keysme, for the raid, by the way.
You literally just came in at like one of the craziest reveals so far.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time.
It's getting good.
Yeah. So if you guys want to stick around for a little bit longer, feel free to hang out. Otherwise, if you have to go, make sure you take care of yourself, drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy, and don't forget to take your medications if you need to before you go to bed. It's really crazy. So TLDR, we're new. This is our very first case. We're defending Phoenix Wright, who you guys might know. Very hot, very sexy. He was accused of murder, and basically, they were playing a game of poker where there was a murder that goes on, and we find out that our mentor that's teaching us how to, be a lawyer and stuff is the one that actually might be a culprit here.
Yeah, the twist and the turns.
So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you so much for supporting Kieran and coming here.
But please make sure you check out Light as well too. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, make sure to follow Kieran. He's an amazing VTuber and a super talented voice actor. You guys are gonna check in a minute. He's such a pro.
But first, you have to go first.
Yeah, I do. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that. A game in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs rather in blue flame, know its final outcome. Oh, this was the part. Well, Christoph,
Mr. Kevin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
no, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Christoph. You know, even I never take a joke this far.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
And quite sexy.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they had?
Huh?
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, there's only one thing to do. Mr. Wright! The defense would like to request that you...
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Mrs. O'Reilly...
Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Oof.
We need it, right? We need it.
Yeah, we do need it, yeah. 100%. 100%.
Here comes
Here
justice.
comes justice!
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
It too, Justice, you would betray me, your teacher.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
Witness testimony.
Appetite before murder.
That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to the defense attorney, Gavin. Huh?
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder?
I dine with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
This is so wild. Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. Huh? I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice?
Sir!
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial?
Poor Apollo. Cross-examination.
Hold it!
I had dinner.
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin?
Yes, he danced with me at the... Oh, I already read this, right?
No, this is all new.
Oh, okay. He dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual.
Usual?
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So, the plates on such a table were from your dinner.
Indeed. They're remnants of my meal with Christoph. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left after that.
Hold it! 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during the time?
That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph, Gavin, and Shandy Smith may have met.
I believe I did say that.
Here I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall?
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be, if that were all that really happened.
He's still doing this pose.
Yeah, he's still doing that.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time?
Man, Phoenix is really playing 4D chess.
He is! Oh my god! About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned?
The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games.
Not this picture again.
When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the
Really?
planted card and the trap would be snapped shut.
You swapped the cards!
Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Yes, a harmless prank in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
The card she planted!
Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. Grape juice. I threw the card inside the bottle. Inside of the bottle?
Shut
What?
up.
No.
Oh my god, I was like, if it's in here...
But how did it... What? An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon?
The murder weapon? Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The color glass makes it hard to see.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
But there's no card inside of it. Literally nothing.
The bottle's completely empty. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently,
You know,
it's Mr.
I thought
Wright's
in the
favorite drink.
beginning it was going to be hidden, like behind the label, but no. He said he rolled it up.
Yeah, but we would still be able to see. Wait. There's better not be some perspective.
Optical illusion.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think Capcom made it that way, but can you see it from the bottom?
Okay.
I guess we gotta search for Mr. Wright again, thoroughly.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. My hands are ready. I mean, what?
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information.
I feel like that's going to be the contradiction that we'll have to bring up.
Yeah, usually
Like,
whenever
you're
they
talking
bring up
about
a
the
new...
bottle, yeah.
Yeah. You're starting to catch on. You're starting to see how this game works.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a pro Ace Attorney player.
I can't wait for Great Ace Attorney. Oh, why in the bottle?
I perceive my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment. You see, I knew what was coming.
Oh,
Okay, clairvoyance.
so you struck first. I like that.
I know every trick in the book, and they don't work on me.
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
Oh, sorry, the music goes hard. Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout.
Was anyone else on the first floor at that time?
Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. So there in the darkening restaurant, I call the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
And when you returned, the victim was already...
Dead, yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little.
He was bleeding for his forehead after all.
I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. And I figured Kristoff's law officers would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Oh, I'm glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved after all. What is going on here? You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Uh-oh. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now.
Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. So the one that got revised was this one, right?
Yeah, the card in the bottle. I think that's the one that we gotta turn
Maybe
in.
we turn in the bottle because maybe the actual bottle that was used is not this one.
Yeah, it's not that one. Because there's no card.
Yes!
Yes, that's the one.
Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes.
I've examined the bottle, and I don't see any card in there.
I was gonna say something like, of course. No.
What, Mr. Wright? Surely, isn't all you have to say for yourself?
I can't say I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however.
Huh?
Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could. Oh, he's so. I gotta say it a little bit more passive aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. I forgot he was there. We looked inside the bottle, and there was nothing. Nothing.
So, what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
Maybe someone swallowed it.
Oh, God.
In any case, please
There's
continue.
another body dead from choking on the card.
And a seventh
Maybe that's
person.
the actual. That's the actual cause of death. He choked on the card.
You know that meme on TikTok that's like POV and then it's like someone else is a POV watching the other one?
Right,
like-
yeah.
POV, I'm the towel on your rack.
Exactly, yeah. Same.
I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh!
Push him harder, Justice. Break him.
Oh!
In court. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
I don't even know who's a good guy anymore. Who's sad? What was that thing in the back of the cell phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. If there's like...
Yeah, what is that? A battery.
Should we just...
Maybe he can't afford it. Wait, can we... That's when I made another call to the defense attorney, Gavin.
I think I'll try
Maybe
presenting
the
this there.
phone?
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe the phone? Maybe he didn't actually call him, and he was already in the scene.
Oh no.
No, I don't think that's that one.
Oh my god, it's getting so good!
Yeah, no, it's getting good. I have no idea who's the bad guy in this situation or what happened. Because even with all of this, he did call Kristoff. But when he called Kristoff, he was already dead, the dude. So who killed him? I really don't understand.
Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Is there anything new if we check this?
Wait,
Yeah?
check the pictures again. Maybe we can see the card in the bottle. No, not the bottle, like the pictures. Because you can also see the bottle in the pictures. Ah, but there's, you can barely see there. Now in the other one? Oh, there's multiple bottles. Do you see?
Oh! That's good, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, there's multiple bottles over there. So it could have been another bottle, like you said.
That's smart. Oh. Oh my god, we're like so close to cracking this.
Yeah. The bottle. What if we present
You want to do the phone for the last window? Did we do that already? Yeah, we did, right?
I don't think we... Yeah, we did, yeah. He's lying, expose him. The thing is, I cannot... Like, is Phoenix trying to tell us something? Or Gavin is on the right here that he's lying?
No, I feel like maybe he's trying to... Maybe he's trying to lead us in with that card thing to allude to something else. Be like, to get us talking about the card.
Yeah. A trap in the game and dispose the card in the bottle. Yeah, maybe the picture of the bottle that there's no card in there. Also, when did Phoenix dispose the card in the bottle? Like, was it
He said before
there
the game.
when he was talking to him before the game? So it was with the picture, and there were multiple bottles there, so maybe it wasn't that particular bottle. Like maybe the murder weapon and the bottle that he disposed the card were... Wait, he disposed the card? Wait.
The card backs are red. For some reason, I thought they were blue backed cards during the final hand. Okay, no, that's just that didn't matter.
But wait. The phone, maybe there's something else on the phone. Body's been held. He doesn't care.
What are you doing, Apollo? Open it! Open the phone!
What are the other ones? Maybe it is the bottle, but another... grape juice. What on the... Can you click the back? It's completely empty. What about the cap? No. Maybe I think it's one of the photos.
Do you think it's this line or do you think it's something else?
Let's see. Can we see the lines again?
Yeah. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
He was uncontrollable and then he was dead.
Maybe it's this one because he had the hat on his head so he couldn't see a cut?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah.
When I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
How did you know he was bleeding because he had the hat? Yeah, that makes sense, Kieran.
Yes!
Yeah, that's the one.
Mr. Wright, if I may,
Yes.
take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He was wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you care to explain to this court?
I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head. Huh?
You?
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poking game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like in this photograph.
And
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head, but...
Why did you do a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. Huh? But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
So, Miss O'Reilly didn't see it? It being the victim's, his head.
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Oh, here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Oh, the girls are fighting.
They are.
Hey, he's still our client. Is it he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe that was you who threw the first stone.
Mr. Wright! If you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never!
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
a reason?
That reason is right here.
Your Nokia brick cell phone?
Christoph told him? That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police? Just in case, I recorded our conversation. Not the Kim Kardashian Taylor Swift move. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why you shouldn't play it back for the court. Oh wow, not the expose. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Huh?
Bone china plate?
But by the way, the previous thing, it said... Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it
I
said
was about to
pate.
say about that. It said pate. Yeah, okay. A kind of porcelain. Very smooth and shiny. And not plate, but pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. Oh, it wasn't...
The court appreciates the defense discretion in not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So, after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, why does this guy look like Aang?
It's his great uncle.
The judge is also the avatar.
Yeah, he's also the avatar. And a great poker player.
Yeah. He left the Borscht Bowl Club?
Most certainly.
Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate?
Oh, that's right.
Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. He had cameras? Oh no, remember the room that they said there was like a little window? Maybe he was watching from there. Remember that in the beginning? He wasn't the premises. Oh, Christoph, you snake. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong.
May says, Godlight, you could become a good offense attorney. You can really pick
Thank
up on
you.
these. I'm not good at that. You really can tell.
Thank you. Yeah, I will take the bar exam. You know, if Kim Kardashian can win it, so can I. Oh, well, Mr. Gavin. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's head back on. Oh!
So that he could call him.
Oh, that was... Yeah.
He's like 6D chess. 6D.
Yeah, this is 4D chess. 4D chess. Damn, Phoenix. Damn, boy. Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this. Has it, Phoenix Wright?
Oh my god!
Order! I will have order, Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney
Gavin's testimony?
Oh, wow. I was not expecting this when I decided to voice a character. Well, as the prosecutor,
Very well. We will break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
Oh
April
boy.
20th, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who would have thought today would have turned out like this? May I? Oh. Huh? What?
Hello, sir. Please, pick a card.
What's all this about?
Isn't this like a Genshin character?
Don't say that! Do you know who this is or no?
No, I don't think I know who this is.
Okay.
Is this Phoenix's daughter?
Yes.
Oh, okay. She was wearing a red hat, right?
Yeah, it was red in the locket.
And the pendant, yeah.
Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you've chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's
Ma'am.
all.
An ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Ace because Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Mrs. Smith's hand has 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. It is true. I've seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
Oh.
The missing 5th ace!
There's a blotch of red. Blood?
Blotch of red. Is this blood?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut down the deck and draw. The truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
This blood-stained card is my trump card for finding the truth? I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently. But where? That's when I made the connection. I rolled for her in the 5-star banner in Genshin Impact.
After $500.
Oh no. I mean, you could get this game for $49.95, but you know.
Yeah, just get it.
Bloody Ace added to the
You
court
also get a
record.
very nice photo mode that Kieran has definitely not overused.
What do you mean overused? Oh, hold on. Do you need to go now, or should we? Can we make it to the end?
You know what? Let's push, as
Are you
this
sure?
game likes to say. Let's push. Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. April 20th, 2:45 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. I do have to say, guys, can we please give Light a round of applause for how, first of all, his first attempt at voice acting in a game with me, and second of all, how smart he got and how he can understand exactly what's going to go on in this, because I am just like, ah-dee-da-dee-da, and you're like, wait, but he saw through the window, so that, I mean, I'm like, what?
Oh, thank you. No, you're too kind. Thank you for having me. It's such... It's great. I'm having a blast. Thank you for everyone in the chat as well for coming and watching and supporting. I really appreciate it. I feel very nice, and hopefully my voice meets the standards of you all for Phoenix and Mr. Christoph, Mr. Suspicious. I didn't think he was
God.
going to be. I wanted him
The
to be good.
twist about Chris. So you didn't know when you looked him up or anything?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Oh my god.
No, the thing is, I was watching someone stream it, but it was right at the beginning. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh my god.
It was like that introduction where it's like hello and everything. So
This is
the thing is,
what-
I always wanted to
Yeah.
voice that kind of character that is like nice but very stern.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better. Oh, this is so great.
No,
this
honestly,
is so great.
you know, I like block certain terms on Twitter just to not get any spoilers or whatever. I was like, no, I want to go this blind.
Oh, I'm so glad. This is great. Thank you guys for doing your best to also not spoil us either. This was a great twist.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
There he is.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, Mr. The witness state his name and occupation.
Is this far as necessary, Your Honor?
Ah, giving me the chills.
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Fine, I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
Forgive my curiosity, but what it is about this fellow's head? What is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Oh my god.
Oh, now we see the side profile. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Wright!
What do you think you're doing right? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo?
Mr. Wright, I just...
Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time.
That one time, being the instant he was hit!
Oh!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime!
In other words, I must be the real killer? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, your face is saying it for yourself.
It really is. Not bad, Apollo.
Mr. Gavin!
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
What?
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
Witness testimony.
That fateful night.
The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down the basement and peeked in through to the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of crime through the little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right, Apollo?
Oh!
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin.
Oof.
This trial is getting weirder and weirder.
Cross-examination.
You're so right though, that Winston Payne is just there and you forget that he's there.
Yeah, and the funny thing is they show him in the cross-examination thing as he's being part of the trial, but it's literally just Phoenix, Kristoff, and Apollo.
Yep. That man! You mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then you knew of the true nature of your client's job?
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal.
Well, it makes sense that he'd know they were friends after all.
Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I fear for Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. So what happened then?
The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs?
Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room?
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes, what if my fears have been unfounded? I'll be walking it in on their match in bad form, to say the least.
So far, everything he's saying makes sense. How do you know it was the Wright after the murder?
Really, no need to shout justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. There it is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours.
Ugh, friends like these, who needs enemies?
No, it is kind of wild. They're supposed to be friends and dragging
Right?
each other in a trial.
This is literally like an episode of just bringing any group of gay people in. By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
Those are the only three at the scene of the crime?
Yes, as far as I saw at least.
And then we're back to where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime!
Justice, I just said I saw no one, not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said!
Oh yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing will be necessary.
How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember, Apollo? The cards that was swapped out was the 5th ace.
The 5th ace. Right.
Well, Mr. Justice?
Is that the bloodstained one?
Yes.
Okay.
The question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
It's now or never. The defense would like to
Here
present
comes
evidence to the court.
justice.
You're gonna be saying that now.
Yes. I'm gonna
Evidence
steal it
showing-
and say, here comes the light.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, because Ariana Grande already took the light is coming.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
My reason is, this.
Is that an ace?
Why, it's got blood on it! Right next to the spade!
What?
Oh,
Ooh, he's cracking.
This is insane. I wasn't told about this. Why?
could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Inconceivable. How could you?
What are you gonna do with that card?
Well,
That's the thing. Why is Mr. Kevin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade after all. Just give your daughter a card with blood.
She's like,
No.
what? Daddy, you do murder all the
Thank you,
time.
Daddy. You're so nice, Daddy.
No. Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime?
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his head fell to the floor. And a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? But
I suppose.
the killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
Do you know that too, Christoph? I think you might be glitching a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. We're definitely gonna use the ability from Apollo. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I answer your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I told you. That one drop of blood would have been a decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture, baseless. Oh, I assure you it's quite based. Oh, I'm going to use this.
I'll send you that screenshot.
I will be using this. What? It's amazing. I love how it looks like they're holding the evidence with their hand when it's overlapped like that. I was going to say when Apollo did it as well, but I really like that. It's amazing, really. How a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo.
Yes?
Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head. Ooh, come on, graphics. Come on, 3D, look at this. CSI could never. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table.
I'm saving in case they make us do work.
And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with the scene.
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? So victim W is O'Reilly?
Witness.
The victims?
Yeah.
Oh, witness. The killers, the witness, the second witness.
So W would be O'Reilly and 2 would be Kristoff.
The person, Christoph, I suppose. And K is Phoenix.
Yes.
Whose position is off? Whose position doesn't... I would say the victim, right? Because Phoenix said that some of the blood from the back would fall on the card. But like, how did the card get... Oh, maybe in the altercation, right? Like the card fell onto the ground and then that's where the blood...
My thought was if he put the card inside the bottle and the bottle was used to smash into the victim, then the card would fall off during the smashing.
That's true. That's a good one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. The bottle was empty, right?
Yeah.
Well, like it didn't have... Okay.
So it would have fallen off.
That's true. It would have fallen off because the glass would have break.
Yeah.
But there was... Oh, there were no shards or anything.
Well,
That's
it's
true.
more
Yeah,
like it
let's
would
go
have...
with it.
Yeah. So we want to go with the victim?
Sure.
Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Oh, that's not the one.
Well, look,
Where is
the
it?
victim was struck on the head, sending him back on his chair. You'd think that any blood would fall behind the body. You were right. You were 100% right.
Okay, look at that.
Behind the body, not onto the table in front of him.
Yeah.
Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall onto the floor, not the cards.
Why, that's right. So, what does that mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs.
Swivel chairs? Oh, man.
Apollo, try turning the chair around. Oh, wait, you can interact. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it could face the other way, so he... Ooh.
The chair was facing the other way?
Would have to be.
Damn. Don't tell me Kristoff literally crawled from the window.
We have to assume the victim's chair was facing away from the table.
But...
When Mr. Wright just returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
That's you.
Well, oh, that right. Sorry, I always
You're
get
just
lost
so
in
into
music.
the music.
When I came back to the room, the body was facing a scene in this photo.
If you don't get this game for the story, you're getting it for the music.
For the music, exactly.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at this diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Yeah, the closet or like the furniture. Again. Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The killer. Right?
I'm
I
leaving
think
it
it's
to
a killer,
you.
right? Because
You've been on a roll.
I think it's a killer, right?
I love when I don't have to
Because-
think. Yeah? Because tell me your reasoning before the game tells us the reasoning.
Yeah, because if he got killed in that position, someone needs to be in front of him, right? But if the killer is like, if the victim is facing, his back is facing against the killer, then it doesn't work like that. At least unless Christoph just like, you know, from the window, he just came out from the window. But let's see if I'm correct. I don't know.
The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is? Oh.
Sorry, no, go ahead. My bad. Sometimes I think it's my part.
Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I would think it'd be quite hard, yes.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What?
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Damn, they love using the diagram now.
It's like the other photo all over again.
Yeah, they were like, look at this 3D model. We did such a good job with it. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Yeah, and try mark it on the diagram.
What? But there's
They
no
were
room to
giving
put
him a
him
lap
where the
dance.
killer should be. Shut up. Christoph
a
jumps
lap
through the
dance
window,
crime.
gives him a lap dance, and kills him.
Yeah, he was distracting him. Yeah, and that is it. That's the case. that is how it worked. Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? I mean, it has to be on the... on his lap. No. Yeah, over there or on the furniture, but... Can you select that? No, right?
We can.
Oh, you can, okay.
Hero!
Kiddo.
Kiddo. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hiya, hey.
Welcome in. Hiya, hey,
You guys
hey.
are doing good. Thanks for stopping by. If anyone from Kieran's community is new here, nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. And we are currently playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney with a special guest. Please introduce yourself.
Lightoss Lambross, the leader of the bright side, the big, bright, and beefy VTuber. Voice acting for the first time on a stream. I really, you know, my streams I don't really voice act every now and then. A Korok or two, but I'm trying voice acting with a professional here, so I'm having so much fun, and we're getting to the twist of all twists here in Ace Attorney. So thank you so much for rating Kieran.
Okay, but also, he has a bigger lawyer brain than I do already, and he's figured out every single thing, so I haven't had to do any work at all this entire case.
It's the energy, it's the Kieran energy that is making the brainwaves go.
It's crazy. It's crazy. But thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Tekken was fun. I hope you gave Jin a big fat kiss for me because I love him. But if you need to go, make sure you take care of yourself. Give yourself a nice stretch. Give yourself some water. Don't forget to take your medications if you're going to be going to bed. Otherwise, we're cooking. We're cooking apparently.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're lawyering. We're enforcing justice, pushing justice. They love to push in this game.
Yeah, the pressing.
Yeah.
We're pressing Phoenix all we can.
Yeah, we're searching him. Yeah, we're searching Phoenix.
But we also have a care package, so thank you, CB. Let's go ahead and stand up really fast.
Thank you.
We're going to go ahead and twist our bodies to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Twist our bodies to the right.
To the right, to the right.
Stretch your arms straight up to the sky.
to the sky.
Let's roll out that right shoulder.
Right shoulder.
We'll roll out that left shoulder.
Left shoulder.
Very slowly and gently roll out that neck.
Our
Take it-
models are like going crazy.
I know, right? Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Let's drink some water. And let's get lawyering, baby. So TLDR,
Let's
for
do this.
those of you that have missed out, basically Phoenix was accused of murder, and then it turns out the tables have turned. Actually, our mentor and defense attorneying, Mr. Gavin, might actually be the killer, and so we are trying to piece together how the hell this happened. The killer had to be standing, well, here.
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
Okay, maybe it actually has to be on his lap. It might actually be on his lap.
It might be a lap dance, yeah.
I cannot believe.
You know, we don't know his motivations for Christoph. They might have history, that guy and Christoph.
Okay, wait. I didn't. Wait. Oh,
Wait,
well.
was this like the one before?
Yeah, this is the one about the victim.
Okay. This music is so good.
You're finally learning everything that's so great about this series.
Damn it, he literally... If the lap is the correct choice, this game is based. Or maybe to the side, that could have been an option as well, I suppose.
I like the idea of the lap, though.
Yeah, the lap one is good.
It's just so stupid.
It is. It's like one of those CSI episodes from back in the day.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it actually was on the furniture, actually.
Oh, really?
I think it might be. I jumped the gun too early.
We thought it was wrong. Yeah.
Man, it would have been funny if it was a lap. Oh, are you okay?
My phone just fell.
You all good?
Yeah, all good, all good. I have a case on it.
Okay, cool. The killer had to be standing, well, here.
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
I thought I was onto something there too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there will be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard.
Unless...
Or are you claiming that the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha!
It's simple logic, really. He was performing a lap dance. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait, I know. At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
Oh, because that one was hiding the window. Or not. No, I don't think so, no. But he moved it?
What's this now?
Damn. I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
Your Honor.
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best. What is that? Well, let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again, and it's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means...
Oh boy.
It was hiding that, wasn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Thank you. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. But still... Yeah, it doesn't seem correct there. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my. What's this?
What is it now?
Look at the diagram of the crime scene one. Yes. You know what? Maybe you should leave the diagram there. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang!
Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is the victim, the killer, the witness,
I think I got it. I think I actually got it. Hold on. let me get one answer
Kieran
right
got
for
it.
once.
Get it, Kieran, get it. Do it, Kieran.
Take that! About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs!
Yeah.
Arrgh! That's right! Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in! Someone like Mr. Gavin!
What? What did you say? Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court? Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? He was inside the room.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Order! This is a court of law, and I will have order! We just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh, and what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out we're getting raided!
Again! Fuwa!
Again.
Fuwa! Hanakishi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Fuwa, fuwa.
What?
Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. If you guys like Yaoi or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in the Titan's Bride, and a bunch of other stuff. But I'm also joined by a special guest, if you want to introduce yourself.
Lightoss Lambross, the big, bright, and beefy VTuber who loves to flex and playing an attorney at this point. Thank you so much for rating, Kieran. Hope you had an amazing stream.
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I actually watched you in the past, but before I started streaming, I never dared to follow and chat. Well, thank you so much for choosing to share your community with me. Yeah, you guys are all super, super, super sweet. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it.
Such a great streamer, Kieran, right? And he got such a great voice, and he's so professional.
Yeah.
You guys, Raiders, please stay here just to check out his amazing voice acting. Is truly next level.
I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate the company. If you guys had a long stream, though, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go ahead and give yourself some water, give yourself a nice stretch, and don't forget to take your medications if you're going to be going to bed. We're currently playing Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. We are at a really, really, really crazy time. We're finishing up the case, but if you guys like to stick around, please hang out. Let's have some fun. Let's have some good old gay lawyer time, and let's all take care. Yeah.
It turns out there's a secret passage behind it. What?
Oh yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room many of our regular knows about.
I do remember him saying something about that, now that he mentions it.
A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law.
So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
Ooh. The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Holy hell. And he was oh boy. This is getting interesting. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo?
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked, and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops while looking sexy holding his Nokia phone.
No way.
In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout!
Inside. Yeah, inside.
Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something!
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard. Holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops holding his Nokia phone sexily and leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Yeah, take care if anyone has to go. Get bed. Go get rest.
Yeah, go get rest, guys. Thank you for the raid again, and thank you for coming.
Yeah. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout.
The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside.
He wheeled out and...
After
He
the
wheeled
deed
his
was
chair...
done,
Yeah, you can go on. It's fine.
yeah, go ahead.
Nah, you can go.
After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime.
Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red!
Oof.
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr.
Oh, man.
Gavin?
Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I am afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoy myself. It's not every day that you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked. That a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicious. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Illegal evidence?
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course, this bottle, for instance.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking? It's juice, not wine juice?
Yes, juice. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne?
Actually, yes, the fingerprints were on the bottle were upside down.
I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
I think that's not the bottle that killed him. The court, in this case, demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor. See how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo?
Yes?
Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like that.
Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to...
Oh. Wait, to drink. Or no? No, right, no. Unless you're like chugging, but don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there. In plain wait, I just figured out something. With the phone? Wait, Kieran, wait. The phone. Wasn't there no signal in the basement?
Was there? No!
I think so. When he called, like, don't doubt your thoughts. I gotta be secure about my thoughts. But let's see, what were we doing again? The bottle. Something. Share your thoughts.
Yeah, wait, what is you're thinking about the phone?
Yeah, I was thinking about the phone too. But
Well, because if he called Kristoff and Kristoff answered, that means...
yeah. But, in plain sight. Can you share the history? Or we cannot see that right now? Of the...
Yeah.
Let him trick into his explanation is the only legitimate one. Take another look at the court record. Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to gulp? I mean why would anyone grab a bottle upside down?
To get the card! To get the card!
To get the card. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, to get the card. You're
Because
right.
Phoenix was talking about, it'd be really convenient if the killer had
You
the
have to
card.
shake it, yeah. Yeah. How about you just say the answer in plain words?
How about you just say the answer in plain
there you go.
words?
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. Well, Mr. Justice,
Mr. Gavin said that the court and this case demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done. He loves his last name so much.
He really does.
perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints of the bottle are upside down?
Take
Yeah,
that!
let's go with a card.
No.
No. For a penalty. Okay, it wasn't that.
I thought I was cooking!
It's okay, you can still cook. The evidence to... The defense would care to enlighten the court. Let's see, let's think about this one. Why the fingerprints of the bottle are upside down. Oh wait, when you're taking out the bottle from the box, that could be one way that you take it upside down. Like if you see the picture when they're talking, like you're taking it out, right? Maybe?
God, you're so smart!
There you go.
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair.
And then you take it out.
On the floor?
Yes. Now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair.
Oh.
See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down!
Let's freaking go.
Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant,
Yeah,
Mr.
that is
Wright,
the box.
looks so freaking hot sitting there.
Stop looking at his grippers.
I'm not looking at the grippers. I don't like feet. Feet are gross. Playing piano. Bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the
Look at this
bottles upside
photo.
down several times.
Wow, I can't believe it was that simple.
Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph?
Because Phoenix is ripped. It's true, Blythe.
I was drinking my usual juice then, too. This is so unserious with them saying juice.
Basically, you used the bottle of juice on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Dun dun dun.
Order! 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 What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
You claim that I switched the bottle. Where is your proof? Alright, it doesn't have his fingerprints.
Proof? Well, that's...
As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
Objection!
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, the little piece of paper, do you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Ah, yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question.
Wait, what? Are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Say, Apollo,
Yes,
why did you go ahead and examine the bottle?
but why?
Just humor me.
Mr. Wright,
That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
I
Interesting.
love that even though this is Apollo Justice, Phoenix is just the one that's... This is his game. What?
You know, yeah, I kind of don't like it though, but I feel like Apollo still gets plenty of shine.
That's some bottle! I think if you played the trilogy... Oh no.
There's a card.
If you play the trilogy, it's like... It kind of is like that a little bit too with Phoenix's mentor in his games. So like, yeah, just...
Oh, I
yeah.
There's a card.
There's something inside the bottle!
They sure love using those 3D models.
What's this?
Card. It can't be.
Apollo, believe in yourself.
Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Miss Olga O'Reilly?
Yes, our little swindling Devochka.
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then, Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone! The trap failed.
Wait, this is it! You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and it was found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. The 5 of hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. Bless you.
Thank you.
You, Mr. Christoph Gavin.
Oh,
Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Now levitating.
Dula Peep.
Guess
Levitating.
height. I want you. I want you, maybe. No. That is all. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true.
Except about Edgeworth.
Nothing's changed.
Except Edgeworth is now your boyfriend.
All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Oh god, not the finger of justice.
Edgeworth's wedding ring on the ring finger.
Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tea. What the hell do I pronounce it? Tete-a-tete?
I think that's so. Yeah.
Right? Okay. This is insane. What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? Nope. Sorry.
I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have any report on us for Christoph Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're pursuing his arrest now.
I see.
But
Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to this victim, did he?
no, none that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and as a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney, you, Apollo, the justice.
Me?
This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right.
Mr. Wright.
Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
This is what a superstar looks like.
GG, based. Now this is based.
Court is adjourned.
April 20th, 4:28 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Damn, though. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. the killer.
I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too, today, didn't you? Your ability.
Ability?
I love how they're talking like shonen characters when they discover their one gift, right? Like in Naruto or in Black Clover. Like, your ability, can you use it now? You just gotta cherish your ability, Apollo.
Apollo literally has Sharingan, so...
Yeah, he literally has that. Okay, Kakashi.
Oh.
Alright, yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough.
Apollo's thing is empathy.
Empathy, okay.
No, that was the
I
joke,
love
like he's an
how
empath.
goofy he is. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that one.
Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true? Of course it's true. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? What?
You're waking your Sharingan, Apollo.
What was that, Mr. Wright?
You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself.
The answer. Right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in days to come.
Huh? Wait. You don't know, do you?
This locket is the key.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket.
The Genshin character.
It looked like the 4-star version of her, right?
Yeah. That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket.
Eh?
I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scum artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. With a picture?
Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that locket was yours!
I said no such thing, actually.
Huh?
I merely say that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth.
Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it?
Because Phoenix stole the daughter. And now
Oh my
that's the 4D chess. Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still getting started with your career.
Speaking of which,
Oh, that's yours.
I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
This was the idea that Meat-chan and Phoenix had. They were like, well, we're gonna get a daughter regardless.
We can't have a daughter. Let's get one.
Yeah, let's get one. Apollo.
Yes?
How about coming to work for me? What?
Huh? You mean
Not the poaching after literally putting his boss into jail. Wow.
first he
Very
stole his
straightforward,
daughter,
Phoenix.
then he poached
Yeah, he stole his daughter. Then yeah. No, he stole his freedom, the daughter, and now he stole an employee.
Oh my
A triple
God.
threat, Mr. Right.
He's the gaslight gatekeep girl boss we needed.
Yeah.
You mean at the Wright & Co. law offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but
Wait, but didn't you? You're not a...
oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. He's just a pianist.
That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts?
I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid.
What were you doing for the past 6 hours?
He was just indulging in his hobby. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. What? Oh god.
Forged evidence?
This man, I swear to god.
What are you talking
Swear
about?
to freaking god. Enough. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
Oh my god, wait, I'm not. So at the end of cases, sometimes they'll have you like present a piece of evidence to like your client or whatever.
Damn.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence.
Oh god. You mean
You mean-
this, don't you?
I got this from
What?
your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yes, that card could have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in place, luckily for us. Oh, so he was right. Christoph was right. It was fraud. But this was for the other card too, right? Like,
You read this already, so it's like you doing the commentary cut, the director's commentary.
oh yeah. It was already handled down 7 years ago. Huh?
Then... You really?
Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney!
Because I'm not an attorney. Yeah, I knew he was going to say that. Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So... It's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
None of that matters much now, does it?
He's also admitting this, and there's guards like right there.
Yeah, like right there. Damn.
I punched him.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Justice punch. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. What? What? Huh? My office's address. Drop in if you like.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that," next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. What in the world?
And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law. And this is how my story begins. Listen to my story.
This is pretty neat though, but I do see why Phoenix chose Apollo then. He was taking advantage of him. Like he wanted someone
Fresh
very
and naive.
amateurish.
Yeah.
Yeah, fresh and naive, so he could take advantage of him.
Well,
And
we've
that's why
done
he
it.
was leading him on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. The first chapter for the first episode. Look at that.
All right. Well, let's go. We're done for the game for today. I'm not going to make you stay that much longer, but you want to just quickly tell us our thoughts? Let's switch over to the Zatsudan screen and just you can tell me your thoughts about
Sure.
what we did.
Sure.
Well, oh, I keep on hitting the wrong screen.
It's like, okay. Okay.
All right. Well, we did it, guys. We completed the first case of Apollo Justice. Round of applause.
We freaking did. Let's go. Thank you guys.
How was it? Did you enjoy your time? Tell me your thoughts.
I did. I was very invested. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was very, very invested in the game. That I started like spotting these little things and actually paying attention because I'm voicing the characters as well. I feel like you gotta pay attention to what you're reading. So I was really trying to analyze everything. And yeah, no, it's a very nice game. It's very, very nice. I really liked it. Especially the part where they show you the pictures and you got all the evidence and then they say certain things that you gotta, really pay attention to. Mm-hmm. I really liked it. No, I really, really liked it. I was very invested in this case, and especially with this whole dynamic that you thought it was going to take a left turn, but it takes a right turn, and then it goes reverse and then forward. It was very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm a little bit torn apart with Phoenix because I really don't know what the hell happened with the first case. And usually those are my favorite episodes in animes, right? When you like think you did something good, but maybe it wasn't good. Maybe you were just manipulated into doing something that you think it might be good, but in reality it was bad. So damn, no, I really liked it. And I also liked the turn of Kristoff as well, which I honestly don't know if he was a good guy or a bad guy, but yeah, no, I'm very, very, very happy with it. Definitely a good $49.99 to spend.
This is honestly
Definitely,
wild
and the music
for me.
was good.
Yeah, yes, of course. Ace Attorney music always slaps. It's wild because I have the perspective of what like coming in from the trilogy, and you're kind of coming in blind. So it's like,
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
I had no idea about the 7-year thing, like at all.
But you did absolutely amazing. You picked like you're much better at playing this game than I am. So it's been this was such a treat to get to play this one with you today.
No, thank you for having me today. I really do appreciate it. And no, the game made it so much fun to look at these details and yeah, no, it was great to think about silly stuff like the ups and down bottle and all those things. It was, you know, I thought it was going to be in the beginning a little bit tedious, but once you get into the nitty gritty of the case and you really get hooked, it's kind of like, oh. And I think the point where I got hooked was probably when they dropped the identity of O'Reilly. And then I was like, okay. Because it was absurd, you know? In the beginning, it was very absurd, very unserious. So I was just amused. But then when it turned into Kristoff, that was the one that sold me the game. I was like, okay, now it's getting real. I also knew that the game could take itself seriously because I thought it would be like gags and jokes, but it's a nice balance between comedy and seriousness.
Yeah, the series loves faking you out like that. Like it makes things are gonna be like whatever, okay, but then no, like actually there's a huge twist waiting for you that you don't expect. And I'm super glad that this was, I honestly think this was a really good first case. A lot of people say that this is their favorite first case in the series. So I think this was a really good introduction to the gameplay in the series for you.
No, it's really good. It was really, really good. I was definitely hooked. I was hooked. And I do love to have those guesses as well. So I was very entertained with being like, oh, what if this thing happened? Or what if that thing happened? Or something like that. So I was very, very excited to do it. I thought it would be, you know, a little bit slower, but it's pretty good. And the characters are very charming as well. Apollo was, oh god, Apollo was great. I do feel a little bit bad for him because I think he was used this whole episode, but Apollo was really fun. His expressions, his demeanor, and what was that? Here comes justice is the thing that he says, right? That was amazing. Such a good catchphrase.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited to see.
I know he's different. Yeah. No, tell me. Talk.
I'm excited because, you know, that's it, because this is his first entry. Obviously, he's going to be very like green and fresh and stuff. And I think seeing how he grows is going to be a very interesting ride because with Phoenix, it's like, you know, he grows a specific way because of the mentor he has and because of like how the direction goes. But with Apollo, you know, we have this sort of foresight of like something's not right about Phoenix, so we're kind of suspicious of him the entire time. So I feel like the way that Apollo grows and the way that he approaches things is going to be very different, and I'm excited to see where that goes with him.
Yeah, no, that's definitely one thing that I haven't thought about, and is the character growth. I'm definitely excited to see that too.
Tell me your thoughts about Phoenix.
I'm very excited to see how Phoenix. Well, he's definitely that archetype of character, at least in this game. Of I don't know if he's trying to be like an anti-hero or, as you said with Dragon Quest, like the mentor that knows more than the student, and he's just like, it's all going to make sense in the future, you know. It was interesting because my image of Phoenix has always been more of like a kind of like a more lighthearted dude, right? So this portrayal of Phoenix is a little bit odd and very striking. Like I really don't know how to read him. I'm very confused, especially at this point. I'm very confused. I really don't know what he's plotting. It's very, very. And I don't know. He feels a little bit smug as well.
Oh, very much
Like
so.
you can definitely feel the bad energy that he has. He definitely has some demons inside. Definitely. So I don't know. I'm excited to see more of the game. What other characters were good? I did like Kristoff though. I did enjoy him. I was thinking he was going to break though. Like I'm very surprised that he kept his cold character. And because usually with those type of characters, they usually like break, right? Kind of like Celestia in Danganronpa.
Yeah, Danganronpa.
Remember that case? I don't know if you played.
Yeah.
She was one of those like cool collected characters, and then when she was busted, they would absolutely, break their character, break their persona, start cursing or whatever.
That's what
makes me think that maybe he wasn't in the wrong.
So that's the thing, is that in Ace Attorney, like they're known as like the breakdowns. Like whenever the culprit gets caught, it's famous for having that huge breakdown scene. And the fact that Kristoff didn't have one, my theory is that he's gonna come back. That he's gonna, maybe the final case of the game, it's gonna be him. And then when we finally win, we get that huge scene. Because normally it's a huge show.
It could be, because I feel like this trial felt more like a duel between Phoenix and Kristoff, if anything.
100%.
So I feel like him just accepting the arrest and everything was just his way to say, okay, I lost. I lost this game with you. Besides, they had a relationship as well. So I'm very curious about that, because they were having dinner frequently and all that. So I'm kind of like curious about that whole backstory too. And it's also very weird about Phoenix inviting Apollo after doing all that to his law firm. So if I was Apollo, I'll be very conflicted, very conflicted. You can definitely not go back to work for Gavin Law again. Probably everyone hates you in the firm already.
You can't go there, but if I was in his position and I worked with Phoenix, I'd be like so like, I don't know, like knowing that what he's doing, it's very like, there's a difference between Apollo's perspective, because he's coming in completely like out of that experience,
completely fresh,
and me being like, I love it. Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, of course. If Phoenix would offer you a job, you would take it. But yeah, no, it's very. I feel for Apollo. It's definitely a very difficult position to be in, because you can go with him, but the way he's moving and everything, you might be an accomplice. I mean, technically he wasn't. Well, no, not really, because he wasn't aware. But yeah, no, I'm just very excited. Very excited to see what he's gonna do, Apollo. But he's such a charming character. He's very charming. From the expressions and the catchphrases, his body language as well is very nice. And that whole thing that he does with a finger on his forehead is very endearing. Cute. It's very endearing, with the pucker lips as well. So yeah, I'm excited to see him. I'm excited to see more of him. He's a very compelling character. There's this like, I don't know, innocence about him, I suppose, that he has.
I agree. I 100%
that other
agree.
characters don't have. Yeah, definitely. But overall, a really good game. Really good game. It kind of makes me want to go and play the other games.
Yes. No, but I'm glad that you enjoyed your time. As much as I would love to collab with you for the whole series, like, I know it's a huge commitment. And first off, thank you so much for taking your time to play through the entire case with me. For those of you we're in different time zones, so it's really late for him.
It do be late.
I really do appreciate you taking the time to finish this with me. So I don't think we're going to be able to play the whole game together, but if he's ever interested in playing an Ace Attorney game, make sure you follow him and check it out. And even if he's not playing Ace Attorney, he's really good at just like figuring things out and having fun and stuff. So please make sure you check him out, whether or not he streams Ace Attorney. And of course, if he ever wants to come back, I'm always happy to have him.
Oh no, I'll definitely come back. You know, if you will have me, if your chat, if the Konstellations will have me, I'll gladly come back, you know?
Yeah, we'll plan it out.
Yeah, we definitely need to plan it out. Yeah, definitely, for sure. But I did have a lot of fun with this.
I'm
we
glad.
played before on stream. We did Baldur's Gate, but this is definitely different. And it's definitely, I feel like this is very fun because you're also voice acting, but you're also talking about the game. And with games like this, it's very good to have another person to, you know, like discuss ideas with, right? Because sometimes with chat it's also difficult as well because sometimes people would put spoilers. So when you're collabing with someone with these type of games, you can, you know, you're not going to spoil each other because you both are new to the game. So that's the good thing about it.
This was wonderful. Thank you so much for joining me today. And guys, can we please get one more last round of applause for Light for making it through this with me?
You know, and I hope you guys enjoy the stream. By the way, I had such a fun time here with you guys. Thank you so much for commenting, for chatting, and for supporting Kieran as well. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. He's an amazing streamer, so when he offered me the idea and he was like, hey, do you want to come for Ace Attorney and voice act? At first I was a little bit like, oh god, will I be up to par to voice act with the Kieran, the official voice actor of many characters? He has been featured in Genshin, on Dead, on Log, on so many games, Fire Emblem Heroes, so many games and so many media that I could go on and on. So I was like, oof, I need to do my research, but it was really fun. It was really fun. And I'm happy that I got the chance to do this. So yeah.
Yeah, and then one more thank you to everyone that has been rating and following and joining. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a fun time here. If you guys are new here, please make sure to keep up on all the socials at Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Atelier Kieran. If you want to join my Discord, you can join on that link available down there. Make sure you guys are all over 18 because only adults are allowed in this community. Or else. And if you want to check out Light, make sure you follow him on Twitch at the Lightoss, on Twitter at Lightoss-san. And any other things you want to plug?
Yeah, I have a model coming up soon on Twitter.
Yes.
I'll be posting some stuff real soon, so make sure to follow me there. On Twitch, we usually play on Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 9 a.m. CST. So make sure to stop by.
There's the link to his trailer for his new model, so if you guys want to check it out there, you guys can follow him on Twitter there.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad you guys had fun. Alrighty, so
yeah, I'm so glad that you guys have fun.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and raid my friend Clover Kiyomi, who is celebrating her 1-year stream anniversary. So if you guys can, let's go ahead and send some happy anniversary, Clover. And if you guys have access to the emotes, let's go ahead and send some blankies her way. She's a longtime friend, so I want to send her some love and support on her special day. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for another collab. And, you know, I'll see you guys on Light's channel as well whenever he streams, because he streams at the perfect time for me during the day.
Yes.
And yeah, I appreciate it. Take care of you guys yourselves. Have some good rest. Have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you guys soon, okay?
Bye-bye, guys.
Otsu! Kieran! Bye, guys! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.